absolutely no pep in his step this one.
Yo!
Yo. Oh, we got a texty text.
A great way to start things out.
Wrong button.
You did hit the wrong button.
This is.
You should feel bad for that.
I need to remember how to play this game. My brain only has Mario Kart.
Yeah?
Yay! More mistypes. Ignore those. Anyway, I wanted to talk about training. When it comes down to it, regular training is what really matters. Just keep improving and I'll keep helping you.
How do you mistype a whole ass sticker?
A whole ass emoji. Yay!
Stupid.
Did we have anything else to do, really?
I don't recall. We can pull up the map real quick and kind of see.
That's crazy. That's not how we do it.
Nope. If you scroll through each area, there's something we can do on Tobo Rooftop.
There's a wreck. There's a wreck.
An illusory 106. You can even search each individual floor if you really want. Although that one in 106 should be the repeatable one from Black Anna.
We need to go to the Toba rooftop.
I think it should be giving that girl the coloring book we found, if I remember correctly.
I'm going to the Toba rooftop. Hey, girl.
Itsuki gave the little girl Mama Tojors. Tojors? Oh, that's the magazine I was talking about. Thank you, mister. Now I have something to color.
Request complete. Obtained accessory, colored pencil. Now, is the implication there that we're, like, wearing the colored pencil in, like, on our ear, or...
I don't know.
It's the colored pencil down. It gives a lot of skill.
It gives a lot of skill.
What does skill do?
I would assume crit rate, accuracy.
Maybe.
What does it normally do in other Atlas RPGs?
That's an excellent question. Skill I don't think is often in.
Well, what are the usual stats?
Strength, sometimes dex, magic, agility.
Skill impacts your hit rate and critical hit chance.
That must be the agility stat.
I thought agility affected turn.
No, that would be speed.
Speed's a different stat from agility?
Sometimes. But then again,
Do we have any other weapons for Toma?
Then again, I'm not 100% sure.
We can work on mastering the wind spear.
We can. That's an option that's open to us. Let us move on
Let us away!
to the Fortuna office.
Fortnite office.
Fortnite office.
No!
Oh, it's Itsuki. Tsubasa's just getting ready for her next job. Wanna know what it is? Are you nervous, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to model for Nano.
Nah, no. That was a famous fashion magazine, wasn't it? Tsubasa, that's great! Feel was a huge hit. I keep getting new offers from big publishing companies. How could I pass this up? You'll be fine, Tsubasa. Everybody starts somewhere. Just walk on in, a newbie full of confidence, and own it.
Oh, that's easier said than done.
Yup. I manage a Vocaloid. I don't have to do public appearances very often.
She used to.
Okay, fine.
It'd be fine if it was just singing, but being a fashion model? There's no way I can do this!
Now my joke is ruined.
Yeah, as it should be. Dumbass!
Damn.
They're basically the same thing.
Singing and modeling are
They're basically the same
it's
thing.
basically the same thing.
Or you could flirt!
I think you look great in anything, so I don't think you'll have anything to be embarrassed about.
You think so? Well, that's nice to hear from you, Itsuki.
Yeah, no matter what you wear, you always look great.
Stop! I don't know how to deal with you saying that.
Huh? Well, in any case, I think you'll be able to pull it off. Miss Maiko wouldn't have signed you up for this if she didn't believe in you, right?
Oh! Yeah! I guess you're right. Okay, I'll do my best.
She's gonna do her best, chat. Good luck.
Thanks, Itsuki. You helped me sort my thoughts out.
That's crazy. Just a side note, it's not just a shoot for Tsubasa. There are plenty of other models scheduled too. As for the photographer, well, he is certainly skilled, so I'm sure the pictures will turn out great. Well, good luck on your first photo shoot.
Okay! Aye, Cap'n.
But who'd have thought it'd be him doing the photo shoot? I guess it's a small world. You know the photographer, Miss Maiko? Mm-hmm. Nobu Harinozawa. He's a pretty famous photographer in the industry. They call him a man of true talent, knows the perfect angle and timing to bring out the true beauty of his subjects. Or at least that's what they say. If you ask me, it's all thanks to the model. The model?
What's that?
That's right. Before all this, I used to be the fashion model, you know? What? Really?
You?
You? A fashion model?
I can't see it. Picture it didn't happen.
I worked a bit with Harinozawa. Yeah. Quite a bit back then. But he was pretty mediocre. A bit above average.
Damn.
The jiggle.
Damn.
Of course, he could have improved since then. So, he may well be the top-class photographer that they say he is now. Top class? But if he's such a good photographer, why did you look so worried earlier? Worried? Itsuki, don't be ridiculous. I've got nothing to worry about. Oh, I almost forgot. What's wrong? There was an article that caught my attention earlier. What kind of article? Apparently a lot of models have been going missing. Something about this seems suspicious. You might be right. There's a chance mirages are involved in this. I'll use some of my connections to look into it. Dunka. After this, though, I'm a little more worried about Tsubasa. Could you head to where she's working and play bodyguard? She'll be at Daiba TV main building. The one with Daitama Observatory. Her shoot should be in the studio nearby. Got it. I'm counting on you to look after Tsubasa.
It's probably just a coincidence. The next part of the game focusing on a modeling shoot and models going missing.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Just coinkadink.
Can't have anything to do with anything, really.
Yo, Itsuki! You got a sec?
Nope.
Well, fuck you! Just saw Tsubasa earlier. She looked really distracted. I saw her run into a telephone pole. And then, she frantically apologized to it.
Oh. It's worse than I thought.
Heard Tsubasa got a gig as a model, with some photo shoot over in Daitama. Kinda worried about her. You oughta go keep an eye on her.
That's the plan. Miss Maiko already told me to head that way.
Awesome. Make sure you help Tsubasa if she needs it.
Nope.
Well, fuck you.
Feel. Should I go to Daitama Observatory?
Go?
Go. Okay, this is the guy we found in the metaverse.
This is the guy we found in the Idolosphere.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You were at the 106, weren't you? Oh, Mr. Hatanaka. Ah, I knew it. You're the boy who helped me out of that nasty jam earlier. And your name again was... Itsuki Aoi. Ah, Itsuki. So, do you remember exactly what happened at the 106? I've been trying and trying to recall, but all my memories feel like a dreadful haze. I feel like I was lost in some bizarre place, but somehow it feels like it was all just a dream as well. Truth be told, I don't even remember precisely how we met. Every time I try to recall, my thoughts are so jumbled. Why can't I remember anything? Well...
Oh, Itsuki! There you are!
No, I'm not.
Work finished a little early, so I dropped by the studio where Tsubasa's doing her photo shoot. Whoa! Mr. Hatanaka! Always a pleasure, sir!
Ugh. Now you were at the 106 as well, weren't you?
Sorry, Mr. Hatanaka, but we're running a little late. Itsuki and I gotta run.
It was nice meeting you again, Mr. Hatanaka. Until next time, then. I'll just keep puzzling out this traumatic event on my own. See you later. It sounded like Mr. Hatanaka was really curious about the idolosphere.
Ah, crap, really? Hope he doesn't stick his nose too far into this. It'd be dangerous if he got mixed up with mirages.
Oh, now we're worried about other people seeing our nonsense. Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Oh, right. Tsubasa's photo shoot. I've already been by the studio she was at, but... turns out there was some kind of trouble. I guess the shoot got cancelled.
Damn. Trouble? Was it a mirage?
Nah, it didn't look like it. All the models were coming out safe and sound, so I think we're good on that front.
Nah, mirages happen in the desert, silly.
A river in the desert! But I did see the photographer, that Mr. Horinozawa. He looked really mad about something. I hope Tsubasa's... Hey! Well, speak of the devil, check it out. That's Mr. Horinozawa over there. What?
What is going on with this man?
See a guy like that, you know bad things about to happen. You see a guy like that, you run.
He has a virtually invisible mustache.
He's black. No, he's got the scar.
Well,
That's how you...
he does have a scar, but he also has a barely there mustache.
He does, you're right. I'll see you later then.
So he's the photographer.
Wait, back up a sec. Why'd you jump straight to mirages?
You remember the article in that magazine at the convenience store about those models that went missing?
Oh yeah, that stuff.
We don't know for sure if mirages are behind it, but it's been bothering me. And also Maiko told me to come here.
Yeah.
So I talked to Miss Maiko about it, and she sent me over here to make sure Tsubasa was okay. I guess I wasn't really needed after all.
Well, there goes my plans for the day. Anyway, I think I'll take a walk before I head back. See you around, man.
Nope.
Well, fuck you.
Texty text. So, how was Tsubasa's photo shoot? It was already over when I got there. Wow, you were really slow.
Shut up.
Apparently there was some kind of problem. Tsubasa should be back at the office safely now. Oh, she's not. That's a relief to hear. I actually just turned up some info on the models who disappeared. Apparently they all had photo shoots with Horinazawa before they vanished. It's hard to think it's just a coincidence.
But it could be.
Do you think Tsubasa could be the next target? Now, why would you think that?
I just said it could be is all. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I was wondering why he would jump to her being the next target.
Oh.
Just because she's important to you doesn't mean she's important to everybody else.
Just because she was the only one who survived a whole mass disappearance however many years ago doesn't mean... Well, maybe we should keep an eye on her.
That's what I'm worried about. I want you to keep close watch on her for the time being. I'll head back to the office then. Tsubasa might be back by now. Thanks. I'll try digging up some more info on Horan. Okay.
Just finish it.
I don't know what the rest of it was.
You only read what you're saying out loud in that moment and not the rest of the sentence ahead of it?
Evidently in this case, yes.
Okay. You got a texty text.
Since when?
Since right this second. Dumbass. Hey, Tsubasa looked kinda down when she left the studio. Might be good if you talk to her. Ask what's wrong.
Well, we're doing that already. Thanks, I guess.
No problem. It's what I'm here for.
He said. You seem distraught. What's the matter?
Well, it's just... Today's photo shoot didn't go so well. I made the photographer mad, and he just left.
Everyone makes mistakes. What's important is that you learn from them.
Yeah.
If there's something you want to talk about, I'm here. Sometimes it can help to put things in perspective.
Thanks.
And if it'd help to complain a little, I'll listen.
Oh, so I can only complain a little, huh?
Yeah. Only a little bit. There's a hard cap.
Well, fuck you then. Okay. I messed up this time, so the only thing I can do now is make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I'm an idol now. There's a lot I'm going to have to deal with. But if I can overcome all of it, that's when I'll know I've made it. They said they'll try the photo shoot on another day, so when that day comes, I'll try even harder.
On another day?
What's wrong, Itsuki?
Well, Haranazawa, that photographer who was running your photo shoot. There's some strange rumors about him.
Strange rumors?
Yeah. I heard this from Miss Maiko, but it seems like quite a few of his models have gone missing lately.
You mean a mirage?
Now, why would you jump to that conclusion?
I forget who had Mamori. Was it me?
I think it was, yeah.
It's an emergency!
She is furiously vibrating.
What's wrong? It's Shibuya! There's something strange happening!
What's going on in Shibuya?
Something strange! The people in Shibuya aren't acting normal!
There's an invasion of the body snatchers sort of situation going on out there.
Fuck! I don't know why, but everybody looks extremely tired, and
Calm down, Mamoru. Take your time.
It's still mid-afternoon, but everything suddenly became dark and hazy. I got scared, and I rushed all the way back here.
That's good. I'm glad you're okay, Mamoru. I don't know exactly what's going on, but for the moment, we should head to Shibuya.
Yeah.
Mamoru, it could be dangerous, so you better stay here.
Okay. Please be careful, you two. What's that?
Where do I go?
To Shibuya.
Shibuya Station, Central City.
To Shibuya.
Feel
The darkness.
Oh. I don't know if you know this, but darkness is the heart's true essence.
Everything begins in darkness, so will it end. Oh shit. Who's that?
Who could that possibly be? She said. Ah!
Ah, Maiko. You finally decided to return as my muse, then.
I didn't want to believe it. So you really are the one. Return the people you've taken now!
No, I don't need to bother with those amateurs. I only take pictures of what truly deserves to be immortalized. You!
Ah!
Let me help you remember that joy of everyone's eyes on you. And remember how you illuminated the world!
It's got a whole ass eyeball in his...
Miss Maiko!
Where did you send Miss Maiko? Okay. Stop it!
No.
Mate! Damn.
We got texts from Tsubasa.
Who's standing right next to him?
No, she's not.
She was. In the cutscene.
Everyone! Mr. Horizawa's done something to make Miss Maiko vanish! We need to go after him! Shibuya looks the same as that Civ Live incident! It has to be Mr. Horizawa who's causing this! Mr. Horizawa went towards Central City Street. We gotta be careful!
Must be careful.
Gotta be.
Gots to be.
Musta be.
Let's go.
Mustabi.
Okay.
Mr. Horizawa must have gone through here, Itsuki. What should we do?
Let's head in. We have to save Miss Maiko. This is an entrance to the idolosphere. What should I do?
Get in there!
Get in there nice and deep like.
I gotta get in there! Where did you two come from?
I could get used to this kind of idolosphere.
What do you mean by that?
Shh. Save the jokes. We need to find Maiko. I wasn't joking. I'm truly unhinged.
You're truly unhinged?
Truly unhinged. Going to go get my cough.
Coffee.
Look at all these pictures of people. These photos. Are they the models who have gone missing? So they were taken by the photographer, just like Miss Maiko was early.
Except they're all posed up.
I'm worried about these people too. I have to find them, and quickly.
They're in those photos, right there.
So if Homeboy has been taking pictures of models, and then they immediately disappear as he takes their picture, how has he not been apprehended?
It's only when he does it when he's got his weird shadow powers going.
But they're all posed as if they're like they were taken during their shoot.
You're posed as if you were taken during a shoot. When you go in front of the camera, there's this flash of light, and you get teleported off somewhere weird. It's annoying, trust me. But if you go behind the camera, the flash doesn't go off. Of course, I'm too friggin' huge to get behind the cameras myself.
Who is this?
A mirage. Now that's a big lad.
A chonky man.
Secure the apparition. Nothing happened. Oof! Ad-lib performance.
And I was expecting that to be killed.
Why?
Seemed like a lot was going on.
That was such an average attack.
Was it?
Heck yeah. Itsuki leveled up. You are my friend. Oh, gotcha, bitch. I did get him, bitch. I found Patra stones. And some chakra drops.
Hell yeah.
Eat. I found light balls. Ah! Ah! I got.
It's been got.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。クロム直伝だ。これだな。
Nice.
みんな大丈夫か。
I suppose it's worth pointing out, if you haven't noticed yet, that subcast members do gain XP while they're on the bench, just at a very lowered rate. So if we want Tsubasa to gain regular XP again, we'll have to put her into the primary rotation. Which I'll say can be done at your discretion.
Three party members just feels so restricted.
But we just fucked that guy up. And we're about to fuck this one up. Check it.
Check it.
Again. I can skip.
Hooray! Arigato.
Mr. Roboto.
Domo.
Domo. I can't tell if that hit anything.
If I were to guess, I would say it did not.
Ah. That is what that is. Very good.
It's got spooky teeth.
Well, I'll kill it.
You didn't.
Said I will. I can't session off dark skills.
We should figure that out.
Working on it.
Maybe we should bench Kyria until we can session off of dark skills.
Maybe we should bench Toma if he's gonna be weak to shit.
That's also fair. Also, he's not a Goral.
Also, he's not a girl. Spicy goody.
When I play these games, I typically like to have Gorals in my party.
What? Really?
I might have a problem.
Kill it. You're supposed to kill it.
It didn't.
So you can't die to poison damage.
That's pretty common.
Ah.
Can you die? Oh, well, you can in Gen 1 Pokemon.
And Gen 2. And Gen 3. And Gen 4.
I just remembered you could in Gen 1, and then I never let that happen again.
Pussy. New shit.
You would faint while walking.
Yep.
Sucked.
Looks like you.
Oh.
Just saying. Elec Blizzard.
Why would you say these mean things to me?
Because they're true things. Hamstring. Lowers hit and evade when it hits.
You're still poisoned.
I know. It's all part of the plan.
Okay.
We can get a new weapon for Tsubasa.
You love to see it.
Maybe I should leave.
Maybe.
Ow. Ow. Ah!
The worst possible one.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Smoke machine.
Only Toma escapes. I just want there to be a teleport pad through here. Is there? There is.
There. Why is she getting familiar with your shoe?
Why isn't she?
I mean, I guess.
Did I miss anything interesting over here? Nope.
She's so weird.
You're so weird.
What are you doing?
I was trying to not take poison damage.
What does she smell on their shoes?
Probably other animals.
Maybe.
I'm still... Hold on. This will be funnier.
It is funny. No.
Gonna make her work. You're making me work. Romanesco smoothie.
Romanesco smoothie.
Precisely what all nutritious indulgences should aspire toward. This distinct viscous vintage is worth savoring.
Itsuki's party was healed. Damn.
Please come again.
We need to look up what people like. You have a texty
You got
text.
texty texts.
Please, save Maiko, big brother. It's so quiet here without Maiko. It's kind of unsettling. Itsuki, stay calm and just focus on what our next move is. That'll be the quickest way to save Maiko. Since Maiko's missing, I think you should be the one making the calls. Aren't I always?
Damn.
Itsuki, if you need help, we're all here. Don't worry. I think you'll be able to decide what's best for us.
Haven't you been working here the longest? Aren't you the most successful of us all in the entertainment industry?
She needs to be focused on beating ass, not leading us dunces.
She could beat mine.
I feel similarly.
Yeah, she's hot.
What?
She's hot.
Her?
Hot. We can make a silver feather.
Nice. I'm gonna do a new playthrough of Radiant Dawn when it comes out on the GameCube emulator thing.
Radiant Dawn wouldn't, but Path of Radiance would.
Yeah, that other one.
Probably.
I can't ever remember which one is what.
They're different games.
I know they're different games, they just have very similar names.
They're different games, Davey.
I know. I just can't ever remember which one's the Wii one and which one's the GameCube.
One's Path of Radiance and one is Radiant Dawn.
Uh-huh. One has Micaiah and the other one doesn't.
Exactly. So who's the Radiant hero?
Ike.
Exactly, and since he's the Radiant hero, that would mean that his game is...
Path of Radiance.
Exactly, because Makai's the Maiden of Dawn.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking idiot.
I didn't remember those, well, I remembered Dawn Maiden, I didn't remember Radiant Hero.
It's just like, you know, we got Sigurd and Leaf, right? They both exist in the same game, but there's another game that one of them exists in that the other doesn't. So, which one is the emblem of genealogy?
Sigurd.
Exactly, it's Leaf.
Really?
Yeah, actually.
Why?
Because the emblem of Thracia didn't have a good ring to it, I guess.
What is Sigurd called?
The emblem of the Holy.
Okay.
Which works, but then you also have the emblem of genealogy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, like, if you know the context of Leaf's character, kind of works, I guess. Yeah, sure. But what the fuck?
Do not engage with me. I am better as a concept.
Oh. Oh, we can't make his skill.
Booty cheats.
Then why'd you text me? Probably because we could until I made that weapon for Tsubasa.
You fucking idiot.
You're a fucking idiot.
I am a fucking idiot.
Then do it better if I'm such a fucking idiot.
Okay. Where you going?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I know and I'm not one.
Shibuya, Shibuya, Shibuya. Come inside.
I'm flattered, but you're not really my type.
That's fair. I don't think I'm anyone's type. Anyway.
Oh. Now, before you go up those stairs, there's a door blocking your way.
I noticed that.
Jump. Try to sneak up on you.
Heckin' maroon. I forgot to switch up the party.
You did. That's okay, though.
どうかしらセッションどうかしらでもいいぞこれね任せたとどめ強いぞこいつら やってみねえとわからねえな
You haven't fought those things. You got it right on the first try.
We haven't fought those things. I needed to try some.
You just saw it was... There you go.
Well, it can be weak to multiple things.
Well, I'm just saying, if you know it's weak to swords, why not just do swords?
No, I didn't know it was weak to swords.
We just saw it once.
I didn't see that.
Open your eyes, David.
I saw that it was weak to the fire the first time, and that was the only thing that really registered for me.
David. David.
Yeah?
Nothing, that's all, just David. Yes.
David. Perhaps I've been replaced by a lizard person.
I need to ascend.
Well, I'm gonna ascend the whole thing. I am going to hit the fucking roof.
Oh my.
Anyway, casting. What do we think?
It's your call. Kiria's getting a level lead, but Toma is not female.
It's true. But also, we don't have anything that, sessions off of Dork.
True.
But we do have things that session off of Ice.
Also true. She's also probably our best magic damage dealer at the moment.
Yes. And Toma is not female.
Toma has no boobies.
Toma has Nova JJ.
Kiria and Tsubasa, they together have 4 boobies.
And 2 JJs.
Sounds a lot better than no boobies and no JJs.
Oh. To get rid of that plate. She doesn't eat the pizza scraps.
But pizza delicious, why deny?
No one insides.
No, I guess.
Why do I need to know if I can just not let her have it? I found my PSP. Peace. I'm not 100% sure where the charger for it is.
You didn't fucking die?
He didn't fucking die. And you've been poisoned.
And I've been raccooned.
Poisoned and raccooned. Just like hearing them Japanese at you.
It makes me feel like I'm there.
That's it.
Yeah.
In Japan or in the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go!
Go, Shida. Shida from Awaken.
Sheeta?
Who's Shida from? What game's Shida from?
Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light.
Shadow. I don't play that.
And the Blade of Light.
I don't play that game. Or Shadow.
She's also consequently in Mystery of the Emblem, as well as New Mystery of the Emblem.
Yeah, I haven't played those games yet.
They're good games. Would recommend.
Have you played Mystery of the Emblem yet?
I have not. I need to.
Well, you don't know if that's a good game, do you?
I've played the first few chapters of New Mystery of the Emblem. You bitch.
That's not the same game, bueno.
They're not the same game.
They're not.
They're not.
Nintendo remakes are actually, like, pretty substantial.
You're pretty substantial.
Like, I would 100% recommend Metroid Zero Mission over playing the original Metroid.
Oh, that's interesting, because I think both Mystery of the Emblem and New Mystery of the Emblem have reasons to stand on their own as being games you could play.
Yeah. The original Metroid's a nightmare to play, though.
Now, would I recommend both Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light and Shadow Dragon? Probably not.
Yeah. I think that's probably a more apt comparison to the Metroid thing, considering it's an NES game versus a GBA game.
I think there's some reasoning behind both Gaiden and Echoes.
Okay.
Not really like super good reasoning that it's gonna have me playing a whole lot of Gaiden, but it's there. Swordwind!
I mean, granted, I have played the NES Metroid game all the way through. I don't want to do it again, though. But I will play Metroid Zero Mission again.
Now we can make that skill for Toma. Do we care about going back yet, or just keep going?
Well, we don't need to go back yet.
Okay. Hey, you dumb cunt. Where? Where is Baddie? Oh, found Baddie, but Baddie did not find me. Haha. A mysterious powers protecting this box. Maybe a treasure key would open it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Border. A chakra pot.
See, that's a good place to lick your butthole. The table is not a good place to lick your butthole.
Yatta!
よし
今がチャンスみたいよ。
Let's get this some bitch.
切り裂いて疾風。お願い。
Or not. You know,
強いぞ
that's cool too.
今がチャンスみたいよ。
Let's get this some bitch.
これだな
やったわ。当たらないわ。
Hey, good dodge.
手強いかも。
Love to see it.
いいね
かわせないよ。あれ苦手なんだよね。強敵よ。気をつけて。
Can we freeze? I forget if that's a thing in this game or not.
Couldn't tell you.
クロム
バッチリ合わせるからね。バッチリ合わせるからね。つなぎなさい。その技でいきましょう。
入れろこれだな
まだまだ。フィニッシ
Nice.
みんな大丈夫か
Very demure.
Good Moida.
Now Kiria's level 18.
Very demure. Very mindful.
What? Shut up.
She's good.
She got unbridled passion.
Mm.
Mazio!
You know who else has unbridled passion?
Who?
Me.
Oh.
For her.
So...
Anyway.
This is the first time we really have to make a decision.
I know.
We could also forfeit Mazio.
Can we not get it back?
Oh, if we forfeit it, we forfeit it.
Oh yeah, that's
Like, we'll get Mazio through other weapons at other points, because obviously that's how this game works.
true.
You learn a skill again and it just improves the one you already have.
That is fair. Yes, yes, yes. Thing is, I want to have Mazio, but I don't want to get rid of Zio for it, because it's just more expensive.
Right. So...
I'm bouncing back and forth between, do I want to get rid of Rakukaja or Rakunda?
Hear me out. Horse Slayer and Cleave are both light attacks, and Horse Slayer just has some effectiveness. Granted, our Cleave is +1.
Yeah. That is also fair.
And then, how often have we had Itsuki click Dia?
We haven't, but you know, it's nice to have
It is nice to have the option.
for a rainy day. Especially since Itsuki is the character we're always going to have.
His magic and strength are kind of balanced.
Yeah. Maybe Cleave.
Maybe Cleave?
Yeah.
Off of Rakukaja and Rakunda?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Is that okay?
Are you really sure?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Toma's ready for a new weapon.
Oh boy.
The Yomotsu Hirosaka. You know, whatever that is. And Itsuki is out of weapons.
Damn.
Anyway, where was I going? Right.
Nowhere.
To hell.
To heck.
Go up here. Fuck this guy.
貸してくれおう
いけるわそれよ
走れライトやった
一気に行きましょううわあなんだかすごく強そう
やった
今がチャンスみたい。
切り裂いて疾風
I picked the wrong one.
私の
How
歌が
could this
聞きたい
happen?
How could this happen to me?
これ
大成功。
うわさて
Nice.
You did 69 damage.
You did 69 damage.
Oh,
Ah!
that was not nice.
まだまだいけるわ絶対レード
Decidedly
任
unnice.
せた
私たちの勝ちだねこれが本物のパフォーマンスよ
The skill. And the level.
この力受け取って翼
Sakakakaka.
Suck.
いいかしら
This good.
俺を構えろいつきや一気に片付けよう
Get him!
どうかしら
オッケー
準備 OK どうかしら
Okay.
A dark cleric.
凍えなさい
More like a dork cleric,
Oh, shit.
right?
Nah.
マジかで
Mm,
ありがとう
これだ
いいわよ
ah!
なんか初めて見るのがいる
Ah.
It seems I made a good decision.
いけるわ
Yeah, she might have died off of that if you didn't do that.
全部なぎ倒すよいつだってなんだよ
Come on, you just gotta hit a little harder.
いつでもいつでもいいぞ
それよ
You should die.
凍えなさいそうこれがいい
Because they're all soft and squishy.
Squeeze.
And what do you know?
よし
I'm clicking
俺に
Dia.
任せて
助かったわ
There you go.
うわ
And there it is. Dang.
Um,
That did a bit.
否めないわね
just a scotch, just a hair. You resist ice.
どうかしら
How do you feel about some dark magic?
翼無理してない
Just as well. It would appear.
I mean, it is a dark something or other.
It is, but fuck you.
かわ
Ah.
翼
And what do you know? You're flicking teeth.
What do you know? Shut the fuck up. Fresh spicy curry.
よし、あ
Cool.
りがとう。私、頑張るね。
I was looking at Kiria for a second. I thought Tsubasa retained the defense buff through that.
Nah,
一か八かで
wouldn't that be something?
Weak to swords.
まだまだいけるわ。
やっ
私に倒せるかな。失敗しない
Be
といいな。
weak to wind, please?
吹き飛べ。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ了解
いけるわ。
クロム直伝この日を逃すな
行きましょう。
みんな大丈夫か
That'll do. Tsubasa level up. Now Toma's behind. Suck on these nuts. What?
Sucking the dick.
Suck on the dick. The Iron Rod skill inheritance is complete.
I'd
I mean,
have her inherit my iron rod. Anyway,
she can make a new weapon for Kiria now also.
what's that weapon called?
The spell rod.
ROD.
Yep. A rod.
You told me to spell rod, so I did it.
I hate you.
はえい
I'm gonna break that wall and go make their shit. You're not funny. So, when I played this game, I got into the habit of cycling out my party members.
Mm-hmm.
Completely up to you if you want us to do that, or if you would rather keep focusing on Tsubasa and Kiria.
Don't know. Like, is
パフォーマが集まる未来新しい
did you finish this game or no?
I didn't finish it, not yet.
Okay.
パフォーマが揃
It's
ってい
like
れば
if
作れ
it
るよ。試してみてね。
there's a chance that there may come a time where it is beneficial for us to have a balanced level across everyone. But there's also a possibility that that will just hold us back if we try to do that.
I found, because I was also playing it on hard, I did not find that I was under level. I didn't feel like I was, really, ever.
Mm.
And even if someone starts to feel under level, we have a very available, very quick and easy catch-up mechanic we can abuse if we want.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's up to you.
It's probably just as well that we keep everyone up to date at the very least with their gear and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Because the game does seem to kind of shower us with this stuff.
We do have to make some choices, because, like, everything that we can craft right now wants those 2-star prestiges, and we don't have enough for everything.
Okay.
So we could do, like, the skill in one of the weapons, or both the weapons, but not all three. At least I don't think we have enough for all three. We might, but I'm not sure.
I'd say start with Kiria's weapon.
Okay. Craft a spell rod.
Already.
It's got a bunny.
It does have a thing.
これでいいかな。
That's a very Alice in Wonderland inspired weapon.
You're a very Alice in Wonderland inspired weapon.
Oh, okay. You want to equip the spell rod?
Tharja can now use the special performance Deep Chill.
I would like to have a deep chill with Tharja. What?
Anyway.
You've turned it off.
Anyway. So we got a weapon for Kyria.
Everyone saw my games.
Look what this fucking nerd plays. Look at this shit. Look at this dumb ass fucking library of absolute trash. Not a single good game in sight. All of this is fucking garbage and not a redeemable quality among a single game on this. Oh, Star Wars Racers.
That was the one.
That was the one.
Interesting.
Anyway. Let me check, cause that wants 5 out of 8 2-star prestiges. And for his skill, that wanted 3. Oh, we do have enough.
Perfect.
So just do it up.
Sure.
Huzzah! His max HP has been increased.
Away.
Yomotsu Hirasaka.
That doesn't look like a spear at all.
It's a lance.
Doesn't look like that either.
It's a lance.
Doesn't look like that either.
It's a lance.
Hmm? Doesn't look like one.
You don't look like one. That's real big.
It's so big.
It's coming right at me.
We should get this game on the 3DS.
No.
Turn that 3D on. I played a disgusting amount of Mario Kart 7 the night that I bought it on my 3DS, all with the 3D turned on, and I went to the bathroom and looked at myself in the mirror, and my eyes were so bloodshot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to see how we're doing on HP and SP. I guess I could buy a drink while we're here. They're dirt fucking cheap.
They are.
A lot cheaper than getting something at the cafe. Although you do get to see Ileana there.
That's true.
Strawberry mochi!
Strawberry.
The nuances are almost nostalgic in their not-so-subtle flavor profile. An inviting eruption of strawberry.
This is an inviting eruption of strawberry.
We have text detects. Damn it, how did this happen? What the hell was she thinking? She's the boss! She shouldn't be in the front lines! She's supposed to stay in the base and give us orders! Itsuki, we need to go save Miss Maiko. Pronto! Whenever you're ready.
That's Tsubasa.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What the fuck?
They do look similar.
Who's they?
Kiria and...
No, I didn't think it was Kiria. I just fucking brain farted.
Okay.
How many people has Mr. Horinozawa kidnapped? We have to save Miss Maiko and everyone else. We can do this, Itsuki.
I mean, their models don't look that similar, but like their portraits look a little close. The little tiny phone portraits.
I don't know. Oh, you didn't mean those. Did you mean...
I meant the phone portraits. The little
Did you mean these?
Yeah.
I don't know. Or did you mean... I don't know.
Not these portraits. The little ones in the phone. Yeah. When you look at them very close, they don't look similar. But from a distance.
I don't know. Also, what... I've played this part of the game, and that... I know that's not what it says, but like at a glance, I thought that was said Toma Akagi in the Kaiju Slut.
Wait. Oh. Yeah.
It says suit.
Yeah.
Anyway. There's a game we're supposed to be playing. There's a new request. Miss Maiko hasn't come back in a while. Huh? She's in the Idola sphere.
Oh, she died.
You know, working here as a clerk, I tend to hear a lot of rumors about the entertainment industry. Most of it is just nonsense and hearsay, but there are some things that worry me. Itsuki, could you do me a favor and check a rumor out for me?
The voiceless voice actress.
Thank you, Itsuki. Have you heard of a voice actress named Nanane Onigoe? Onigo.
Onigoe, probably.
She voices Grippon, the people of Daitama Village. She's a rising star in the voiceover industry. It seems that she recently fell into a bit of a depression, which isn't like her at all. I think a mirage might have done something to her, and if that's the case, we can't ignore it. She's currently performing in an event at Daitama Observatory. Could you go check up on her? Okay. Like, right now, or should I focus on saving Michael?
I don't know.
Your call. Where should we go?
Oh.
Your call. Ow! In a good way.
Oh. Where was it? Was it at Daitama Observatory?
The depressed voice actress?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just love this guy. Is she in the idolosphere?
No, she's in this room. It's not one of these randos. It's someone who is very visibly different from the rest of the crowd. Not him.
He's very visibly.
But that's also a man.
This one? Ugh. I should just return to my dressing room. No, I've come this far, and they're all waiting to hear me. But my voice, it's no good. I can't go on like this. Why did this? Itsuki. From the looks of it, there's no doubt that her performa has been stolen. So this is a Mirage's doing. We should return to Ayaha and report this to her. Not do something about it.
No, you should leave her be.
I should leave her be.
Sup, Aya? Itsuki, please hurry and rescue Miss Maiko.
Itsuki reported Nanane Inigoe's condition to Aya.
Just as I thought. Nanane Onigoe had her performa stolen, huh? I asked Tiki to look into this matter as well. She sensed a strong voice performa at Daitama's idolosphere. The Mirage we're looking for must be there. Please, get her performa back as soon as possible. I'm counting on you, Itsuki.
Seems like I could have guessed that much just based on the situation and just gone straight in there.
You could have, but you didn't. You're a fucking idiot.
I'm learning that about Itsuki.
No, I meant you.
Now, I knew we would probably end up going in here, though.
Then why didn't you?
Because I was told
Save.
to go back to... What's her butt?
All I hear are excuses.
If I had gone straight into the idolosphere, would the quest be completable?
I don't know.
I guess we'll never know. But if I were to assume, I would say probably not.
自信はないけど。
この日を逃すな。いいわね。私も役に立ったよね。
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Like, yeah, respect women and all that, but do they know what they were doing? God bless America.
Duh.
God bless Japan, I guess.
食べ過ぎは禁物
That
よ。
would be more apt, yes.
手応えのないいいライブだ
So
ったわ。
before you go taking the Anna quest, which we definitely can do, it's just like the other one from 106. Just kill some enemies, pick up some shit, and then take them back to her in the shop, and you can repeat the quest over and over.
Yeah.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Fire.
せい。
いつき。
That's the Mirage that stole the voice performer.
あ。
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
This voice performer, power is flowing through me.
群れてきたわね。
よし。よし。
We got Mabufu.
いつでもいいぞ。
Didn't you?
バッチリ合わせるからね。これ。これね。
翼。
決まった。
Ah! Ah.
自信はないけど。
それよ、その技でいいわよ。それよ、いけるわ。つなぎなさい。
So this quest in particular, I do remember feeling under level 4.
I see.
いいわよ。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
バッチリ合わせるから
Yeah, we are.
つなぎなさい。つなぎなさい。
But you know, it'll just make it all the more impressive if we can pull it off.
It will. That's true.
今がチャンスみたいよ。
それよ。その技でいき
今が
ましょう。
チャンスみたいよ。
つなぎなさい。それよ。
クロム直伝だ。
この隙にやったわ。
Dormina. Dormina.
Dormina.
食べ過ぎは
Something, something bread. We've got special moves too. Don't forget, if you think those could be
オッ
useful.
ケー。
They could.
And whichever one you focus on will be the one you session on
この
to.
日を
セッション。
この日を
セッション。いける。いつでもいいぞ。やった。よし。
お願いシー
Go, Sheeta!
Go, Pokeball.
Use Gaslight. Gatekeep. Girl Boss.
Damn.
どうする。
Oh, she's still alive.
On one, but yeah.
The fake sturdy is real.
Uh,
ありがとう。いいわよ。
Ayo. When you are affected by the status ailment sleep, you will be unable to perform any actions. In addition, the attacks you receive will always be critical. This ailment may heal over time, but if an ally is afflicted with sleep, it is best to heal him or her with an item or a skill as soon as possible.
okay.
I see, I see.
手強いかも。
I see, I see.
I think we got an item for that. Maybe.
Why? Energy drink. That doesn't do it.
That fully restores HP.
You would think it might do it, but no, it doesn't.
これなら
Throws a rock at Kiria's
力
head.
不足は否めないわね。
Thanks.
それで弱点を攻めろ。
オッケ
I'm
ー。
ready to go hard.
それよ、その技でいきましょう。
いつで
Statues.
もいいぞ。
この日を逃すな。
I'ma go hard like a motherfucking bone.
これね。
Damn.
Dormina.
God
Motherfucker.
damn it.
Oh. Oh, but magic can't crit!
That wasn't a critable thing.
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! Anyway.
よし、それよ。
You know, I don't remember ever testing it out. I don't know if your session will still go off with Kiria. She's in the lineup.
Let's find out. Probably not. If I had to guess. Oh shit,
It still goes off.
Still goes off. That seems like an oversight.
Like, I'll fucking take it. But...
I'll take it, but
Oh, she woke up.
Oh.
She's not asleep.
Now, do sessions inherently wake someone up? Because that also
No,
seems
but
like
her getting smacked by that magic attack might have inherently woken her up.
That might be fair. That makes more sense. It looks
Now
like
tell
he's
us
doing
what-
like a little hand heart.
This is a heart?
It's hard. The fingers. It's a little hard.
Oh, that's stupid.
Okay.
I like this pose. Very demure.
これ私の秘術
Alec Blizzard +1.
やったわ
This is good.
この力
I like
受け取って
this.
翼いいかしら
Speed boosto. Itsuki defeat the fuck me, I guess.
That should do it. Let's return to the and follow up with the girl. Yeah. Ah!
落ち着いて
The
いこう
Shadow Wizard Money Gang came for me.
They came for your ass. Now Toma's way
まだ
behind.
まだ強くなるわ
Okay.
お疲れみんな
Just saying.
I did that on purpose.
No, I know. I just laughed because I assume you did that to get out of having to mess with the other one heading your way.
Yes. More or less.
I want a savage one to pop up on you right now.
It's a savage one in this idolosphere, it probably wouldn't be that much of an issue.
Damn!
It's the first idolosphere. Oh, or was this you or was this?
It was you.
Okay. Oh, silly me. I don't know why I was feeling so down. I can touch people's hearts with my voice. So I need to have confidence in myself and work hard. She looks like she'll be okay. I should leave her be.
We got a texty text. I made friends with a girl from the photo shoot, but I haven't been able to reach her. And I saw some of her pictures on the wall in the idolosphere. Guess that means she's in there, huh?
That would be an astute observation, yes. That's a pretty safe bet to make.
I mean, not safe for her, but, you know, safe being relative. Itsuki, please hurry and rescue Miss Maiko.
お疲れ様
Good work, Itsuki. I heard the event at Daitama was well received. There may be similar cases involving mirages that aren't apparent on the surface. I'll let you know if I hear anything suspicious, and when that time comes, I'll be counting on you, Itsuki.
Request complete. We got a clap track. Ah!
A clap trap. You don't need that. Citricana juice. An unmistakable fruity aroma transports one to a tropical tableau. Simply something. Tsubasa's luck became high.
Huzzah! Finally. Someone liked something.
Not the first time.
That's like the second time.
Yeah. An entrance to the idolosphere. Gotta bury your face in them titties. Just like that. Just like that.
Fine, since Toma's falling so far up.
You don't have to. Cast whoever you want.
Since Toma's falling so far
No.
up. Hmm?
I was just trying to keep you on the straight and narrow. Cast whoever you want, though.
Since Toma's fall so far behind.
No. Wait, yeah, no. You're right. You right. Ah!
He appeared right before my eyes.
Oh, you killed me. Good job.
Good job. Damn.
This boss is suffering a little bit of the poisies.
Oh, Boise.
Boise, Idaho. Idaho, Idaho, we all daho.
We all daho.
It does resist lance
It
hits.
does. I was checking. Damn.
クラムまだいけるか
無論だ
せい
Correct.
お疲れみんな
Home, I leveled up.
俺のとっておきだ
You got Taruka Ja.
いいか
This is good. Wait, we're poisoned.
You're poisoned.
Only if it's fatal. Otherwise,
This poison.
I would like to not mess with it. Poisoning, that is.
俺が力になる行くぞ
やっ
What's in the box?
A consumable item.
ひとまず
Two even.
Twice of them.
俺を
Don't-
構えろいつき
Damn.
敵の気配は消えたようだ
That sent you all the way back, I'm pretty sure, did it? Or no,
I think it just sent me back to the last teleport.
俺を構えろいつき
There you go.
Ah,
Damn.
nothing there.
No, that was an enemy.
Yeah, I noticed the enemy.
この攻よしセッションこの攻撃だ
合わせるからね
Focus?
みたいにやった繋いでくれ
That's my
俺に力を
favorite
貸してくれ
move.
任せろ
Really?
その技
It's
で
a good one.
I don't think I've seen it.
Really?
いつでもいいセッションいいね
That's wild.
燃えろ俺の弱点発揮のさ
これね終わったらパフェ食べるんだから食べ過ぎは禁物よ
She is very cute.
吹き飛べよかった
Naragi!
まだ倒れないのか
Oh.
見切ったここか繋いでくれ
これで終わり
Yeah.
この調子でいこう
Focus.
got a texty text.
2 texty texts even. New Carnage for Toma, the Poison Spear, and new Carnage for Kiria, the Silver Rod.
敵だ
My rod will be silver.
I'm no metallurgist, Nightlife Flicker.
戦いは回避できたか
Tsubasa's Radiant skill ready for Unity. First on the scene.
Alright. Oh,
That's enough for you to want to go back?
no. Checking our...
Hip.
Yes. Those words. Yeah?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm no metallurgist. You want to break that door?
Checking what's up here first. Just...
Treasure chest. Treasure chest. I will open it with the key. Then we get roaring earplugs. Do-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da. What the fuck do they do?
戦いは回避できたか
Is this the way forward or the way...
No, that's somewhere we've been. It's just opening the path.
Ah, it's a shortcut.
敵の気配が消えたようだ
Gosh.
But anyway, I'm no metallurgist.
One day you'll finish this sentence.
But saying that she would make my rod as hard as silver doesn't carry the same as saying that she'd make my rod as hard as iron. Or steel.
Or a diamond. It's good for speed.
Actively lowers your defense and resistance, though.
Yeah. Makes me so fast.
Fast as fuck, boy!
Anyway.
There was nothing else over there?
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ敵の気配
Okay,
は
couldn't tell for sure.
I don't think so.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
There's a jump point there.
俺が力になる
There's a scary guy over there.
There's a jump point there, and there's a jump point over there.
There's 3 jump points.
Yep. Dungeoneering at its finest. He's coming.
He's faster than the other one.
強敵だぞ強いぞ
You gonna fight it or run?
I don't know. Let's see what we're dealing with.
セッションいけるぜ了解
We're level 21.
バッチリ合わせるからね
They are.
いけるぜ
バッチリ合わせるからね
If you're gonna take the fight, I would focus down the shamans first, since they tend to be squishy and soft.
Mm-hmm.
遅い
You know who else is squishy and soft?
Who else?
Ugh!
準備はいいかよカイン言われるまでもない
Like this would hit this guy.
準備 OK だよ
And that would be fun for everyone.
Terry.
この日を逃すな
I believe in you.
And you got a crit!
That crit mattered.
すごい
If you can kill this one next up in the rotation, probably can.
Probably can't.
So then, what you thinking?
We can do chippies.
We could do chippies, we could heal, or
やった
I think we've got a group heal item if we're worried about stuff.
I mean, I'm not super worried. I just don't think Tsubasa's gonna do enough damage to really matter.
She could pop Sakakaka. Maybe we dodge.
They have done a lot of stuff that is just status ailments is the thing, so like...
What was that? We could have dodged. We didn't, but we could have.
It was a possibility.
These guys don't really do physical attacks, so it's not like he'll be getting credit.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
They even have attacks?
Yeah. One of them used Maragi earlier.
Okay. What?
Oh! Interesting maneuver. Interesting maneuver. Alright.
I was gonna say, I'm not 100% sure any of them has done anything but Dorima.
One of them's done Maragi, for sure.
Okay. I just don't recall that.
It was like at the top of the fight.
This fight?
This fight.
Alright.
Okay. Skis level 20. Media.
That's good. We love to see that.
We do love to see that. Silver Feather's skill inheritance is complete.
When we come across another teleporter, we should probably head back.
I mean, yeah. Since Tsubasa's done working on her weapon, you could throw Kiria back in the mix if she's got weapons to work on.
This is cool. It's casting as well.
Just double check and make sure we've got a weapon for her to work on equipped.
No.
Okay, we do. Is there anything else for Tsubasa to work on? Didn't even think about that. Her Steel Feather.
That's a pretty significant damage downgrade, though.
It is, but through those skill set, at least 2 skills we already have get improved, plus Poise Moody and Null Poison.
I'd have to put her back.
We don't have to work on them right now. You can keep Kiria in if you'd rather. Your call. Oh, you know what we can do to go through that quickly? Open the menu back up. Wrong menu. Go to our items. Go up. Use a skill book. What's the claptrap do? I forget.
Restores 1 bar of SP.
Nifty. Hopping down the middle path.
This seems to have been the right.
So it would seem.
Oh, I fucking... okay.
Where are you going?
I don't... There it is.
Vision. Hotel. Devil Heart Shop.
What?
I'm just reading the names of the buildings.
Okay. Welcome to my velvet room.
Persona 6. You go for the first time, and it's just Tiki sitting behind a desk. Welcome to my velvet room, big brother.
Let's fucking go.
That does use all the 2-star prestiges.
This will be so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. That also uses all the 2-star prestiges. We can also see the skills they give if you press Y.
Why?
In case that matters for what you want to do. There's something that'll let us session off of ice.
That would be nice to have. You, Agi, Zan, Magic Boost. J-
First on the scene. That also wants 2-star prestige. So we can only do one of these. What does this do? When the action order for each round is decided, this cast member's turn will come sooner. So it just gives her higher priority in turn.
That doesn't feel super important right now.
She's usually up there anyway.
Oh.
You good?
Are you good?
Yeah! Totally.
This is a pretty rough damage downgrade, is the only thing.
It is. Really, the reason to do it is to buff skills.
Yeah.
We don't have to equip it right away, because we still haven't mastered the Yamotsu Hirasaka. That is in my face.
I equipped it.
That's fine. If that's what you want to do.
I don't know if it's what I wanted to do. I just kind of did it. Strong a Yasha Soul.
What does that do? Raises crit rate with physical attacks.
That's pretty good.
Javelin Rain. Medium lance attack on all enemies.
That's also...
It also gives us a nullification of wind. But we do have a good chunk of weaknesses to sort of balance it.
Yes, we did. We'll deal with that for right now.
We'll deal. Wee. Wee.
Canada.
Oh, Canadians are French fucking assholes.
Oh,
I don't remember where I heard that.
okay.
It's from something.
Alright.
I could tell you what I would, but I can't, so I won't.
Okay.
いきなりか
Heard. That's
Word. Good lap, good lap.
敵の気配は消えたようだおミラージュの気配
That's a scary one.
a spooky gun.
Spooky, scary. Shadow Wizard Money Gang member.
クロム俺に力を貸してくれ
What is Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
What do you mean, what is Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
了解
I mean, I know it's a meme, but when did it begin?
Ah.
絶対つなげてやるよとどろけよし次頼むぜ
Damn.
ここまでだ
Well, we're like just under half HP.
大丈夫
Damn.
翼ならやれるわありがとう私頑張るね
やった助かった
任せて
ありがとう俺たちがやるんだ
Do it. Will it kill? It did.
私はミラージュマスターだから
セッションよしいつでもいいやおいやいいね
それでじゃこの日を逃すな
全部なぎ倒すよ
決まった
All that much, huh?
No.
うわ
Uh,
さて俺に任せて
まだいける
spicy.
見せてあげましょう
Cool.
シールついてきて
いいねセッション
この日を逃すな
Do it.
切り裂いて疾風
任せたとどめ
Nice crit. Oh,
クロム
you've chosen death then. Kill him.
それよ
そい俺だな
信じてるぜ
私に
Kill him better.
やった
全部なぎ倒すよ
次
殲滅完了
I'm surprised it took both of them.
この力受け取って
Skewer plus one.
やったわいいかしら
Tsubasa's radiant skill is ready.
And something else is too.
Hey, probably the weapon we did earlier.
I don't know if it sent us another text about that. It could.
It has in the past.
Oh yeah. 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 No. Yeah.
ミラージュの気配
Yeah. Fuck.
落ち着いていこ
Said fuck. Bada, bada, bada. Shit.
俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
What's the matter?
いつでもいいぞ。
We seem to be having some trouble.
You seem to be having some trouble over there.
落ち着けばきっと大丈夫。シーダに教わった通りに。
Doriman.
俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう。 はっ、ざっとこんなもんや。
翼いつでも行けるわよ。ありがとうシーダ。
Heal him.
貫くよ。
まだ倒れないのか。
よし、
針の刃よ。手応え
つないでくれ。
いいわね。
俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
Nice. Got a new performer. Fearless Edge.
俺のと
My edge is fearless.
Wind Strike. Goodbye to Poison Scare, I guess.
翼
Pulsumudi.
Pulsumudi. Do we need Pulsumudi?
It's up to you. I personally kind of don't like the idea of getting rid of anything for it,
Yeah,
but if you do,
neither do
I missed.
Jesus!
What?
Jesus!
It's pronounced Jesus. Itsuki's radiant skill is ready for Unity. You go around the camera. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go in front of it. There you go. Shadow Wizard Money Gang gotcha.
みんな気をつけてね。
この攻撃だ。それで弱点を攻めろ。
Mm.
それで弱点
I'll
を攻め
miss you,
ろ。
buddy. It was nice knowing you.
楽勝だな。
よし。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
セッションいけるぜ。
It would be, but it would kill.
It would kill, that's true.
I mean, Horse Slayer could kill, but I don't know.
覚悟は決めたぜ。
それよ、その技でいきましょう。
やった。
準備
セ
OK
シい
だよ。
つでもいい。それで弱点を攻めろ。うわーやり。翼。敵の動きをよく見るんだ。分かった。
Toma kind of get his ass beat.
その技でいきましょう。
クロム直伝だ。ここか。繋いでくれ。
私たちの勝ち
You'll
だ
be
ね。
okay.
どうもです。
We'll be fine. Toma's rock solid. So boss is level 20. Now take your medicine.
It tastes like farts.
You taste like farts.
Probably.
Fuck him in the ass.
戦いは回避できた。
Wait,
What?
I have gone completely around in this whole.
Yes, yes, you have. Very good.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
I was curious when you were gonna notice.
俺を構えろ。いつき。
Up the stairs.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Up the stairs.
いきなり
And you're back.
ひとまずは安全か。これはミラージュの気配。はっ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Going left this time.
Say.
That wasn't a good idea. Oh, maybe it was.
Say.
That floor is.
You have to hit him before he reaches
I
you.
pressed the button.
You have to hit him before he reaches you.
I pressed it a little too late.
But you have to hit him
I know.
before he reaches you.
I'm aware.
その技
Then
それよ。
do it better, dumbass.
The consequences are pretty negligible.
You're negligible. Oh.
Many people seem to think so.
決めてみせるよ。
Oh.
戦闘開始だ。クロム。了解だ。
Oh. Hey. Hey, hey. Ay. We might have an item. Discharge.
Ooh,
俺に任せて。
Whoever said Marin Karen is useless.
Marin Cody.
俺の力。
Marin
も
Kari.
う稼働だ。あ
Marin
りがとよ、カイン。
Kari. Marin Kari.
オッケ
バッチリ合わせるからね。
Cody, Cody, Cody.
ー。閉じるなよ。自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。ああ。
それよ。
クロムみたいに。
No, 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 no.
だな。翼じゃん。
いいわね。
Good kill.
負けない。
Hooray.
It's all coming together.
Ah! The Shadow Wizard Money Gang is coming for me.
They're coming for your butt.
They're coming in my butt.
ひとまずは
Res
安
incense.
全か。
That's cool.
敵が現れた。
Here. Camera.
戦いは回避できたか。
That's pretty spooky.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
A neuter camera.
先生だ。悪
A
く思うなよ。
neuter camera. I prefer my cameras neutered.
Oh God.
いつでもいいぞ。絶対つなげ。了解。
吹き飛
The horror. The
い
horror.
いぜいいぜ。この槍さばきに勝つもんだ。いいね。うわー。行くぜ。この日を逃すな。
Fuck you.
翼の力見せてあげましょう。うん、シーダついてきて。
いつでもいいぞ。
お願いシーダ。任せて。
この日を逃すな。
Very fun.
かっこいいとこ見せないと。よし。うわー。弱点発見。言ってくれ。
これで終わり。
俺たちの敵じゃねえな。
There you go.
There I go. Here I go, here I go, here I go again.
翼
Eloquent.
やったわ。いいかしら。
How eloquent. You're not funny.
Gosh.
This was the way forward.
Want to go back to see the secrets?
Why not?
There is a chesticle over there.
There is a big flying chesticle.
A single chesticle.
敵が現れたぞ。
Don't go that way around. Don't go. Yeah.
The angle on them confuses my little lizard.
You confuse your little lizard brain.
いきなりか。
Oop the stars.
ひとまずは
I am a member of stars.
Balm of life.
It's not a bad idea.
Do you want to see what that right jumpy path was about?
Right jumping path.
When you had the 3 different jumpy paths, you never picked the right one.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Like you picked the correct one and the left one, but
Yeah.
敵の
you know what you gotta do if you want to see what's off that path.
不意打ちに気をつけろ。
I genuinely don't remember what there was that way, if there was anything.
It looked like
敵の気配は消えたよ
nothing, but
You looked like nothing.
okay. I don't know why you have to be so combative.
Because it's all I have.
ああ、期待
Don't
してる。
take this from me.
Oh,
Yes.
セッション。
その技でいきましょう。
すべて焼き尽くす。振りつける。
Damn.
よろしく。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
この攻撃だ。
Probably.
よし、倒したぞ。
Had a good long weekend.
もちろん
yeah. It's alright.
絶対つなげてやる。
Ready to get back to work tomorrow.
決めろよ。すげえ俺たち。
I don't have much of a choice.
I mean, you could just not go.
I could. That wouldn't be a good idea.
Didn't say it would. But you can do that.
Yes.
ついてこれるかよ。
You're not very good at running from the Shadow Wizard money gang.
やった。すべて焼き尽くす。弱点発見。この日を逃すな。
あまり怖くないかも。決めてみせ大成功。
自信はないけど。
What's up? What you chuckling at? Oh, just pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
It would have been funny if he didn't kill.
It would have.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。
Yasha Soul.
や。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
You didn't get a Switch 2 Pro controller, did you?
Not yet, no.
消えたようだ。
I guess this guy is saying that using it hurt his hand.
Oh.
敵の気配は消えた。
Although I don't know exactly what the reason is. I think he's saying because his hands were small and the thing big or something.
敵の気配
My
は消えたよ。
hands aren't particularly small.
Not 100% sure.
せい。
いつき。
Chesticle was there.
Guess it was worth.
10 stacks. Yeah, that was worth.
That was.
いつき。近いぞ。 戦いは回避できたか。
And you did unlock the next teleport
I
point.
did indeed do that. Indeedy duty.
The telepoint, even.
Even. I'm gonna drop a little Satan say.
A little Sadie. It's been a minute, so yeah.
I was just thinking, it's been a little while. And you wanna play? I'm gotta pee.
Sure. You gotta pee. I gotta play. Then we do our things. Yeah. Go through the door. I sense a dangerous presence beyond this door. Maybe give me a second, then. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat a little
戦いにも慣れてきたな。
preparedness.
それで弱点を攻めろ。
振り付ける。翼。
俺たちの力を
What the
見せる
heck?
ぞ。
ああ。
この攻撃だ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
せい。
こんな時は。
やった。
You are my
絶対
friend.
つなげてやるよ。
吹き飛べ。
言ってくれ。いいぜいいぜ。正義は勝つ。
その技でいきましょう。
うわー。弱点発見。任せた。
I was looking down the comments of that, and one of the comments was like quoting the guy in the video. And it's like, and it seems unusual to get hurt by a Nintendo controller. Me having Vietnam flashbacks to the desecrated palms of my N64 controller playing Mario Party or whatever it was. And I'm like, well, like, yeah, but also that's because you were doing something you weren't supposed to do, technically.
Well, it was the meta, though.
Is it the meta? Yes, absolutely. But do they even tell you not to do that shit? Yes.
They do now. They didn't initially.
Fair enough.
At a certain point, they started telling people not to do that, and also giving people gloves who had injured themselves playing Mario Party.
Now it's just the meta to wear gloves whenever you play Mario Party.
At least with a N64 controller.
Hey, Shadow Wizard bitches.
But also, like, the NES controller is not the most comfortable thing in the world either.
Uh,
Yeah. It's very angular.
you're angular.
I'm very much not.
Oh, but you are.
I have very round edges.
Hey, that's still an edge. Don't let anyone tell you that you're not in shape. Round is a shape.
Round is a shape, that's true. It's not an angle though.
You're not an angle.
準備 OK だよ。
聞いたぜ閉じるなようわこれからも俺は突っ走るぜ
The SNES controller is pretty comfy though.
この力
The N64 controller is not.
No,
いいかしら。
it's really not. And people will go crazy for like the retro N64 Switch controller, and it's like, but why do you want that? That was a bad controller.
I want that.
Why do you want that? That was a bad controller.
Nostalgia for it.
Yeah, and I have a lot of nostalgia for the Super Nintendo, but you don't see me racing out to buy a Super Nintendo controller-looking controller for my Switch.
Yeah, the other thing with the N64 is
What does this one do?
the
EP.
the N64 games, especially ones that heavily use the C buttons, it just makes more sense to play them on the controller they were designed for.
Yeah.
Whereas the Switch controller is basically a Super Nintendo controller with more buttons.
And joysticks.
Yes.
ってな
But the buttons are the same as the Super Nintendo, so
You're the same.
つなぎなさい。
it makes sense to play a Super Nintendo game with a Switch controller.
これでとどめ引き締めていこう
つなぎなさい。
了解クロムみたいにやった次頼むぜ
やったわ。
やるじゃん
I'm not gonna buy the GameCube controller though, because I don't like that controller.
That is also not a great control,
Everyone loves that fucking controller.
in my humble opinion.
I know. I share that opinion,
Okay.
but I think we're in the minority on that.
Unyielding Lord, ready for Itsuki. I think that's enough stuff ready to unitize. Plus, we can get something from the vending machine and have full HP and EP going into this, presumably a boss fight. Maybe Kiria likes Beauty Bomb.
Maybe.
She's a beauty.
She is. She's a bomb.
She's a baddie. I would, in fact, risk it all.
新しいレディアン。どんなのができ
So weapons first. Who was it that had a weapon we could make? Someone did, right?
I think it was Itsuki.
Kiria and her silver rod.
That is a weapon. Didn't Itsuki have one though? Or am I hiding?
He has a radiant skill we can get.
これでいいかな
I wish he had a weapon, because he's been mastered for quite some time.
He has.
カルネージフォーム。今作ったカル
We're still working on mastering the spell rod. Yes, Radiant Unity, please. Unyielding Lord. Increases evade against Lance Affinity attacks. That's just good.
That's pretty good.
やったな。
俺だってまだまだ
Especially
高
if
みを
we
目指
want
せ
to
るは
have
ず
a
だ。
Carnage that gives us Lance weakness.
I'm pretty sure he just already has that by way of having swords most of the
これ
time.
でいいかな
Oh yeah, weapon trying.
それじゃ
Like, some weapons he won't, but the vast majority of them
大成
just do. Okay.
Forget that this game has that quirky Fire Emblem stuff.
I mean, there's only so many Fire Emblem things you can really fit into a game like this.
Quirky.
Like, I'm pretty fine for it, since it makes it relatively simple to, see an enemy for the first time and have some idea of at least one or two things that'll be effective on it. So we're level 20. When are we gonna promote?
I don't know.
There is promotion in this game.
I don't know.
Let me drop a little savey save.
That would be helpful, yes. I think that's a good idea. That's... Ah!
Women!
I'm afraid of women.
撮影の時に見た
I remember those people. They were at the photo shoot.
助けよう。
We have to save them.
Give me performer.
Give him performance.
彼女たちを助け
We'll have to take this thing down first if we want to save them.
あ
Yeah, let's do this, Crom.
Everyone else, get back. I just said Crom.
こいつ初めて見るぜ。
This one's for just me and Crom.
And it's a good thing that we didn't bring Tsubasa to this fight.
Yay.
やってみねえとわからね
Archers.
え。やってみねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとやってみねえと
A
わからね
tarnished Myrmidon. And a dark shaman. Shaman. Shabalabaloo.
Shaman.
Shimon.
え。やってみねえとわからねえな。
Shamalala.
たぎるぜ。
Shyamalan.
M. Night Shyamalan.
E. E.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
Okay. Know this guy is weak to swords,
Sword.
so we'll do that.
切る。
Bam.
終わりにしてあげるわ
Ooh, and it even targeted the low health archer. You'll love to see it. Forget. Does deep chill hit delivers 2 to 8 light hits to random enemies. Number of hits is determined by skill. We might as
攻
well.
撃だ。いいね。この攻撃だ。オッケー。
Focus it on the boss. He is weak to it,
いいぜいいぜ。
Ah.
but also did not give me very many hits.
No.
The arrow is being imbued with ice, it said. Important to... Oh, fucking...
次はどうすんだっけ。
Baby cheeks.
いつでもいいぞ。やってみねえとわからねえな。よし。
Let me lower your hit and evade while I'm at it.
よし。 頑張るよ。一か難しいかも。一か八かで。一か八かで。一か八一か八かで。
He's mostly buffing, so if I can, I'd like to get rid of these guys first. There we go. That's a weakness.
いいわよ。どうかしら。
I can't session off of this, but it'll be good to know. All the same.
これ
Oh, it almost killed. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Motherfucker.
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。この攻撃だ。
とどろけ。よし。勝負。やられる準備はできたかよ。
We have spicy curry. We had spicy curry.
Might well go buy some more.
Motherfucker!
God. Oh, she's
She's alive.
alive.
She's still in it. No, not items. I want skills, and I want hamstring to lower your hit.
いいかて。決まった。
お前の判断を信じる。
やってみる。
よし。
俺に任せて。
助かったわ。まだまだね。
Go ahead and guard, just in case.
これなら。
Fatherfucker.
嘘だろ。いつけ。
Do we have anything like spicy curry?
Just got a bomb of life.
We've got revival beads. Here, put this in your butt. And the item cost was waived.
Yay.
It's gonna be his turn again already. Oh, weak to ice. Forgot. Didn't notice that when it popped off earlier.
そう。これがいいの。
やり。
当たらないわ。
Nice.
Good doge.
Nice.
Good doge.
クラム、まだいけるか。
無論だ。
しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。
この日
We're gonna keep that hit and evade lowered.
よし。
私は倒れてられないのよ。
絶対つなげてやるよ。行ってくれ。よっしゃ。
成功。
そんな攻撃。
That's nice.
無理はする
But you know what? That's okay. Because we can style on him with a regular attack to finish.
いや、弱点発見。決まったぜ。
Hell yeah. Her soul as an entertainer is awakened even more. Eyes on me. They are. Believe me, they are.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
And
トマ
Javelin Rain. So our skewer is +1 and hamstring is more effective, more expensive. But hamstring does have that that lowering hit and evade whenever it hits.
That hit and evade is pretty good.
You think what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
いいか。いいか。
This is good.
Lowering stats in Atlas RPGs is an invaluable
私の
thing.
技術。
Sneak peek. Increases chance to act sooner at the start of a round. This is good. I like this.
Where am I?
みんな目を覚ましたみたい。
Looks like they're all back to normal. What a relief. Itsuki and the others have rescued the kidnapped models.
Alright, that's all the models that had been kidnapped. We have to hurry and find Miss Maiko and the photographer.
Oh, we got shit ready for Unity. Tsubasa's Carnage, the Blood Lance. Tsubasa's Carnage, the Killer Lance. And Kiria's Radiant skill, Elusive Distance.
Is that a what?
Is that a Devil Axe?
That's...
If things had been even a little different, Tsubasa might have gotten taken too, right? Maybe it's good the photo shoot stopped. Let's keep this up and rescue Miss Maiko.
Seems he was taking girls' performa through their pictures.
All very important. And I do think, unless you disagree, that's enough stuff worth doing Unity for to go back, but I'm trying to just hit the next teleport panel.
That's fair. Hey, look. Damn it.
And a cutscene. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Look! Hey! Is this...
Nah, you're seeing things. Let's go. I'm worried about Miss Maiko.
Sweet.
Sweet Caroline.
Ba ba ba.
A good time.
Actually, they don't say ba 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 in the song. It's just a Mandela effect that everybody thinks that. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know if that's a Mandela effect. It's just that those...
That's the trumpet hit.
Yeah, those notes are iconic.
That's my thing. Like, people say, like, yeah, they don't say ba ba ba, but I don't think anyone actually thinks they say ba ba ba. They're just doing the trumpet hits.
I couldn't have told you if I thought that or not, but I don't... That doesn't matter.
Increases evade against physical attacks. That would have come in handy just 2 seconds ago.
Would have liked to have them.
But yeah, that's another reason. I knew archers were coming up. I was kind of soft pushing to rotate team members so that Tsubasa wouldn't be on the squad when we did that fight. Because I did that fight with Tsubasa in my squad, and it was pretty much a 2v5 the whole time.
Yeah. Well, you can swap people in during combat.
You can, but I'm pretty sure the way it works, if I remember correctly, I can't just pick it on anyone's turn and choose who I'm swapping in and out. Like, if I do change on Kiria's turn, I'm changing Kiria out for someone in the subcast. So since Tsubasa doesn't get a turn if she's dead, I can't change her out for someone in the subcast.
Itsuki can't even pick...
I don't remember, because I never bothered clicking it on him because he's force deployed.
Right.
We have enough to forge both, but which would we want to focus on first? Oh, this is all new skills, except for Posamudi, which we already skipped once. Healing expertise, if I remember correctly, just, yeah, increases the potency of healing skills.
That's good.
Matsan.
That's also good.
We can forge both, but I'll leave it to your discretion which you want to focus on mastering first.
probably the blood lance.
Okie dokie.
これでいいかな。それじゃあユニティするよ。カルネージフォーム。今作った。これでそれじゃ。
Looks like a unicorn horn.
I activate my equipped spell, Horn of the Unicorn.
今作ったカル。
More like porn of the unicorn, am I right?
I mean, that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Down, boy.
Do you blame me?
Down, boy.
Do you blame me?
Put your pee-pee away.
Answer the question, goddammit.
Put your pee-pee away.
Can't help but notice you aren't answering. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You're just as bad.
Put your pee-pee
Pumpkin
away.
spice soup.
Alright.
A sweet, earthy fusion that grips you the moment it touches the lips and generously refuses to let go. How sensational!
Generously.
Kyria's luck became high.
Kyria likes the pumpkin spice soup.
No, she's basic. That's all the models that have been kidnapped, I think. All we need to do now is save Miss Maiko.
Well, we could say that she's basic just based on the pumpkin spice part of it, but there is the soup part of it.
So?
That's not exactly the most traditional, deliverance device for pumpkin spice.
Okay, we're making some headway. Let's keep this up and save Miss Maiko. Here I go!
I want to say at some point somewhere there was a pumpkin spice macaroni and cheese.
That sounds awful. As much as I want to start mastering that blood lance, I know from this point on in the dungeon, archers start appearing. And I don't particularly want her in the main party for that.
That's fair.
But we are also... we still have to finish mastering the wind spear. We're about to take a massive downgrade on Toma. Just in terms of power.
Yeah.
Would you rather start working on getting this stuff? Or finish this out for the speed boost?
Finish it out for the speed boost so we can get the lower level one done with faster.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey, Itsuki, if you could be ready for a new weapon,
I would love that.
I would love that for you. I would love that for me.
I would love that for us.
Okay, that's where I came in from. Okay. Here we go. The floor is folded like a pipe. You don't fold pipes.
Yeah, I was, yeah. I'm sorry?
Folded into the shape of a pipe, I guess.
Maybe. Maybe that's what they mean. Oh, hi.
Hi there. Huh? Hey, I'm busy. Can't you see that? Jeez, quit bothering me and scram. What is it about my performer? Is it that amazing? I've been attracting nothing but losers, it seems.
That accent came out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I felt like it worked, so I did it. Fuck you. And what do you want? Say, I know you. you're the human fella. Look at that. Still alive, are ya? Great. There's more nitwits. Just won't leave me alone. Oh, it's the same Mirage. I think you voiced her last time. Damn it.
It's sick.
Pshaw! Go make yourself useful and take care of them, will ya? Pummel the pests.
Pummel the pests.
Right. I need you to track down that dreary as heck shaman and his friend, the hideous spooky skeleton. And I forgot his name, but the last one in the trio is the Woist. The Woist! Get that pompous punk in the hat. Just like before, I'd like you to bring me that force. Sound good? Now off you go. You got it, Miss Meowth. Check. It looks like a switch. What should I do? Try touching it. That unfolded the thing.
Now it's not folded like a pipe.
Batty, where? What? Haha! Fuck you!
さりゃ準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
いつでもいいぞ。
この攻撃だ。
いつでもいいぞ。
よし。
Mabufu!
ライブの時間よ。
Oh shit.
頼んだ。勝負。
When a party member is afflicted with the status ailment Confuse, he or she will not follow commands nor join in any sessions, but will instead perform random actions, such as attack an ally, use a healing item on an enemy, or at times do nothing at all. This ailment may heal over time, but if an ally is afflicted with Confuse, it's best to treat him or her with an item or a skill as soon as possible. So we must have inflicted Confuse on the baddie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anybody's confused.
了解。針の刃よ。これだな。次頼むぜ。
Good shit. I could run across right there, or I could see what's down here.
Does bisexual mean you're gay twice a week or gay every other week?
That's a good question. I couldn't tell ya.
いけそうね。
いいわよ。
よし、絶対つなげてやるよ。走れ。来航。
Think the archer is the pompous punk in the hat? As they have
俺に力を貸
hats.
してくれ。
That's crazy.
セッション。いける。
いけるわ。お願い。
決まった。
Oh damn, I didn't kill.
How could you let this happen?
蹴散らすわよ。
How could this happen to me?
よし。
I definitely thought I would kill,
私まだまだ
but I didn't.
完了。
Fuck.
いいライブだったわ。
Level up for Toma. Got a clap track. Doer.
イラン種の気配。
Ooh, glittering prizes.
Yeet him.
No!
No!
戦いは回避できたか。
Father fucker.
これはイラン種の気配。
This kid is fucking stupid. They finally figured it out.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Let me see. Do I... Oh, God. Do I want to take this fight?
The cage is open.
Yeah, I saw a video like that.
He's trying to get through the wall.
Regal Myrmidons. Level 25.
Because it's fucking stupid.
I knocked down a regular enemy, and as I went to fight it, a savage one spawned right on top of me.
You hate to see it.
I don't know if we have any smoke machines left, so I think I'm gonna try and take the fight. I'm most scared of these guys.
They are big.
They're all gonna get to go. That's what I don't like.
That's not great.
Hold on, it's not over yet. We have some. I need to get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, he got some weapon mastery for that.
Hooray!
Woo!
It wasn't a token.
Hey. So these revival beads, right? Let me just pop those. And I got a bunch of life stones.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. That was terrifying. A door.
She kinda dorky though.
She kinda. Dork cleric. Oh, but you don't die. How rude.
So rude.
Yeah. Marikari. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine.
Marin Karen always hits when they cast it on you.
Very true.
But never when you cast it on them.
She cannot do sessions. But I think this will still be enough to kill the cleric. Yup. Oh, we're out of discharms?
Joe, it would seem.
Is that for one or... Okay, for one. I guess, yeah, it would make sense. You're not gonna just share a whole fucking soda around the... Well, you might. Heck it, I'm gonna just go in. We're not weak to... Fuck it.
You're not weak to fucking.
Oh, he's weak to fucking.
I'm gonna fuck.
俺たちは負けない
I'm gonna wreck it.
And that's the Wind Spear Master. Level up for Kiria.
俺のとっておきだ受け取れ
Speed boost.
いいか
This is good. I like this.
Speed boost.
Speed.
It's folded like a pipe.
Sure is.
Rolled up like a pipe. That's just bad translation.
Treehouse, what are you doing? Sleeping Sand.
I wonder if Treehouse did this one, because yes, Fire Emblem is a
俺が力になる
Nintendo property, but
畳みかけよ
With Atlas being so heavily involved.
yeah,
期待してな
I think I'm more scared of the clerics than I am the archers. But I can hit everything with this.
those Treehouse translations are usually pretty decent.
オッケー
いけるわ
But Atlas translations sometimes are
やったよし
rough in
ど
spots.
うよ
I mean,
決まった
engages localization.
了解だ
Yeah.
People were not happy about that.
いけるわ
了解轟け
Meanwhile, I'm like, what? Did you want to romance the children?
取るぜ
Yes.
追撃
Yeah.
Some of them did.
オッケー燃えろ俺のヒートぜ次こいつで最後だみんなの
His poison lance does look like something that would be called a devil axe.
Is that a double axe?
俺のとっておきだ
Elec Blaze plus 2!
You love to see it.
さすがだいいか
Boofula.
私の秘術
Boo
い
boo.
いだけに
The Spell Rod's skill inheritance is complete. Which means we can swap her over to the Silver Rod. We can also give her an actual accessory instead of her leather choker, as much as I love that on her.
We can't actually see it.
Fuck off. Did you put this on anyone? The roaring earplugs? Or I guess it'd make more sense to give her one of the mage rings, wouldn't it? That's only +1 magic. And it's not any better armor.
Right.
I don't like that it doesn't let us... Oh, it does let us see if they're
Yeah,
already
if they're
equipped.
grayed
Okay.
out, they're equipped.
I guess that then? Yeah, because these are kind of poopy at this point.
You're poopy at this point.
I mean, is it that easy to smell?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, you did.
敵だ一気に決めろ
せい
Get wrecked.
呪いの力
Get wrecked.
たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？
Please.
この戦場駆け抜けるぞ。おっ、
いけるわ。
いつでもいいぞ。言うがて聞いたぜ。やった、やるな。
And a horse slayer to finish off the
お
horde.
前ならこの日を逃すいけるか。
ラストワン。
Slay.
まだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
Hurt.
So apparently this was almost a crossover between Pokemon and
Yeah.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
私の技術キリ
And it's not that this was almost a crossover, it's that they decided they wanted to make a Fire Emblem crossover game, and the game that almost got made was that. When I went to pitch it, however, they were like, yeah, that's awesome, but like Pokemon Conquest is in development,
Yeah.
and we're pretty sure that's gonna, you know, be better than Fire Emblem X Pokemon. And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, I like this game, don't get me wrong, but imagine what we could have had! Oh. But anyway, yeah, then they decided, okay, if we can't do that, let's do
やったわ。
Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei.
うん
And it kind of went through a little bit of development hell for a while, because when they initially approached Atlas about it, Atlas was like, why the fuck would we want to do that? I forget the exact reason why. I think they were working on another game at the time. You're such a sweetheart. Do you know who's behind this? Taking pictures without our permission? Rude. Maybe if I could shine brightly enough, it'd throw off their focus. I think there was a skill like that, wasn't there? But, yeah, like a year or something, or some number of months after they initially approached Atlas about it, when they had finished development on whatever they were working on when they originally said no, they reached back out to Intelligent Systems and they were like, hey, do you still want to do that? Is that still on the table? And then they couldn't decide whether to have it be a strategy game with Shin Megami Tensei elements or SMT game with Fire Emblem elements before they finally settled on, oh hey, since Atlas is making this, let's let them do what they do good and make a fucking RPG.
どうかしら。今日のキリアは熱いわよ。
頼んだ。いいぜいいぜ。こいつ初めて見るぜ。いつでもいいぞ。
Are weak to fire. Oh, it's a good thing that Adlib performance triggered because they nullify Blizzard, or Ice rather, as it's called.
燃えろ。俺の槍。やった。やるな。
これはダメね。
遅い。ここか。キリアさん。お願いします。この調子で行こう。
There's part of me that holds out hope that we will someday get a Fire Emblem and Pokemon crossover. But there's also part of me that's like, but Conquest didn't do so great, so why would they do that? But like also, Fire Emblem actually has some popularity behind it now, unlike Nobunaga's Ambition.
Yeah. Well, and also part of what made that so annoying was, I think, elements they borrowed from Nobunaga's Ambition.
ありがとう。
So if it was
いいぜ
based more on Fire Emblem, a less annoying strategy RPG,
どうかしら
it might do better.
これだ
大成功
Like I
ヒー
know
ロー参上ってな
I go back and forth on whether or not I really think Fire Emblem is in like the big 5 things for Nintendo anymore, or whether it's just me giving it
この日を逃すな
what you call more hype than it should get.
Yeah.
But I do know that there is a lot of crossover. Not necessarily. There are definitely more Pokemon fans than Fire Emblem fans. And not every Pokemon fan is going to be a Fire Emblem fan. But flip-flop it around, there is a lot of crossover between people who are Fire Emblem fans and Pokemon fans.
Yeah.
どうかしらこれでどうこれね
油断するなよ
So, I don't know. Especially with Heroes being like their best-selling mobile game, I think it could happen. I don't know how likely it is.
It might just be because gacha games print money and
Pokemon Master Sex is a gacha game.
I guess that's fair.
おう
これはダメね
I forgot about
まあいいなやった
Pokemon Go was a gacha game.
it. Is it?
Well, no, it's not, but it's a mobile game.
クロム
It is.
俺に力を
And
貸
it's
してくれ
bad.
バチかバチかで
That's the other thing. Fire Emblem Heroes is one of their higher quality mobile games.
次はどうすんだっけ いいね
Granted, I haven't played Fire Emblem Heroes.
You actively refused to even make an account, even though that's all you really had to do to get the bonuses for Engage.
I did. I did actively do that. But I've played quite a few of Nintendo's forays into mobile games, and they're not great.
Itsuki's Carnage ready for Unity.
There you go.
I think we get out of here so we can go get that.
Yeah, that seems worth it.
What all is there? We can do a Silver Spear for Toma.
Itsuki's been so thirsty for so
Oh,
long.
yeah. A Hawthorn Spear for Toma. A Noble Rapier for Itsuki. And I don't know how you pronounce that. That's some sort of Celtic or Irish something or other. Probably like Cleves Soleil or something. But that thing. Let's fucking go! Fuck finding a teleport pad. I want a weapon.
That's fair. Like, I played Pokemon Go. It's fine, I guess.
It's fine. It's fine, yes. It's fun when you live in a good area for it that you can get out in often and you've got friends around that play it.
If you live in a walkable city, it's probably a much better experience.
The most fun I've had playing Pokemon Go is when I lived on campus.
Yeah, that makes sense. And Steven seems to have the most fun with it when he goes to Germany, where there's walkable cities.
Yup. So they're pretty samey in terms of power. This one has better weaknesses and resistances, in that it has less weaknesses.
Yeah.
But this one has a nullification on electric.
Played Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. It's meh.
Yeah.
Played Super Mario Run. That's meh. Played Mario Kart Tour. That's not very good.
Oh, damn.
Played Pikmin Bloom. Same problem as Pokemon Go. Because it's also a Niantic game.
Right. Let's see. Glimmering Wisp, Duelist Blade, Barbarian Force, Myrmidon Force R. Toma's weapons don't have any overlap. 9, 12. And we have enough 2-star prestiges. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the Poison Spear. Okay, there is still no overlap. We have enough to forge everything, and then we can decide what we want to do about equip after that. The Silver Spear. But, like, I don't know. Especially as Fire Emblem has become more popular within, like, the past 10, 15 years, I think the chance of the Pokemon Fire Emblem crossover could potentially still happen. Because, like, that idea has to be tucked away in a back room at Intelligent System somewhere. The only thing that makes me really hesitant to say it could happen is that Pokemon Conquest happened and didn't sell super well.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a flop, but still. This fucking Keyblade looking ass.
Like, based on what I've heard about Pokemon Conquest, like, it's fine when you're actually in combat, but there's a lot of, like, really cumbersome stuff outside of combat. Like, you have to physically march each individual unit to a place when you want to use them for a fight.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
I was surprisingly pretty close. That is pronounced Cleave Solish.
Alright.
This is a sword, huh? And not a lance?
That looks more like a lance than the lances do.
Yeah? But God, I would play the shit out of that game.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, definitely equipping one of these.
Yeah.
Either in particular, reach out to your soul.
The Noble Rapier will get us our next step of lightning magic.
It will.
Which is pretty nice. I think the Noble Rapier for now.
And do we keep working on the Poison Spear? Can I see our skills? Because I forget if we still have either Skewer or Poison Skewer. We don't have either still.
Oh.
So, I don't know about you, but I think we can safely say the Poison Spear's behind us.
I think that's a fair assessment, yes.
So then the Silver Spear, Flame Strike, just a better version of one of our attacks.
That's good.
Or the Hawthorn Spear.
It's also good. Both are good because they're sort of moving us up the ladder of like attack tiers. Let's start with the Silver Spear, I think.
Gotcha.
Be careful. The mirages are going to get even stronger as you move ahead. Good luck, everyone. You've played a video game before, right?
No, never actually.
You know how as you go through them, that gets harder? It's gonna do that.
That's not always the case, though.
Oh. It tries to, anyway.
H2O water. A versatile libation, suitable for quaffing or for cooking alike, and quite easy on one's palate. A resounding success.
Okay.
Kiria's luck became high.
Love that. Love that for us. I think some Performa can only be found in Illusory 10-6 or Illusory Daitama. If you want, it can be a good idea to go back. Okay. Hey player, you know you can go to places you've been before, right?
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Speaking of going to places we've been before, while we're here,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
see if we can get some better accessories and do a little bit of shopping at the Hee-Ho Mart.
Yeah, we probably want some more revival items.
Because like this mage ring is starting to fall off. We can get the muscle bangle.
Or the wizard ring.
That's so wizard. Or the metal brooch.
Mm. Mm.
What you thinking?
The wizard ring.
お買い上げね。どうもこの場でつけるの。あら、似合ってるわね。
Thanks. And everyone else kind of has pretty decent accessories.
We thank you for your patronage.
まだ何か。そう。
Bye.
Bye.
Bye forever.
He's so confident that he will never see you again.
And you never see him again.
You do never see it. Well, not in person. I mean. He never sees you again. For sure.
Very true.
買うんですか？毎度。
Give me 10 helpings of fresh, spicy curry.
他によ。さよなら。
I got just fucking chicken drumsticks at the convenience store.
Yeah, it's a convenience store in Japan.
That's crazy.
You can buy porn at the 7-Elevens.
Cool. Do you?
I've never been to Japan.
Oh. I thought you meant...
What? Okay.
Thought you meant here.
Oh, I mean, if this weren't a video game, I'm sure there is porn here.
No, I thought you meant like an American settlement.
Oh, no, I meant in Japan.
I got there.
Yeah, it's in the back of the store. They got a curtain, you go behind there, and there's porn.
I mean, I got that in the family videos here.
Yeah, but it's a 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven.
I can get a Slurpee, and then I can get Slurpee. I can get a Slurpee, and then I can get Slop.
Slop on my knob.
Like corn on the cob. You need to swing before they hit you.
I know. I'll remember for next time. Bitch.
やったわ。
呪いの力黙りに溜まっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？
よし、いつでもいいぞ。
You're not a good matchup for this particular fight.
了解。絶対つなげてやるよ。
これ。そう、これがいいの。
今だ。勝負。てめえら、相手が悪かった。
Why was that?
Why was what?
Why is she not a good matchup for this particular fight?
Because her ice magic doesn't do much to the Dark Cleric. It did enough, but don't do much.
Yeah, but she hit the other two's weakness.
Yeah, she did. Horse Slayer +1. This is good. Hamstring +1.
You love to see it.
I have not been here before. Hold on. Was I over here when I got the... No, I was over this way.
Oh.
Ah! I should have went up the stairs. Damn it.
That would have saved some dying.
It would have. But I didn't.
That's the best of us.
これはダメね。絶対0度。
Ofula!
これがいいの。
Nice.
じゃあ俺も本気で。それで弱点を攻めろ。この日を逃すな。
ダメね。
Sure you looked sad.
Because he nullifies ice.
Damn. Oh, I understand.
まだまだね。
And she can't do any dark sessions yet.
Yep. That's unfortunate.
どうもです。
エヴァ
When there are multiple sessions they can do they just pick the one that is most beneficial if it matters?
Well, a character should never have two sessions that they could perform applicable at the same time.
Okay.
Because the way the sessions work, that's not what I wanted. Artists? Yeah, so like if we look at his session skills, like it's this happens, so I do this. Or, well, okay, I guess that's not true. He could have two things. He could have, like, Wind Thunder and Wind Slash.
Yeah.
In that case, I guess I don't really know how it does it. Yeah, because she has Elec Lunge and Elec Wind. I think, if I had to guess, I would assume that it does one of two things. Either it reads the enemy's weaknesses and resistances and picks based off of that, or it reads the session skills of your other party member, of your whole party, and picks a chain that gives you the longest chain you can get. That's my best guess. One of the two. I don't know which. I've been here. Where is here?
Spooky guy. Speaking of the Shadow Wizard money gang, did you ever get Hogwarts Legacy?
No! Yes.
Did you ever finish Hogwarts Legacy?
No, I didn't get far into it. I need to go back and finish it. I enjoyed what I played, I just didn't finish it. Where the fuck? Oh, this is that shortcut I can get. Did I just go in a circle?
I don't think so. We just need to figure out where the switch is for that rolled up floor.
I went up here.
There's a rolled up floor.
Okay, so I did go in a circle because I confused myself.
We need to figure out where the switch is.
And I believe that switch would be up these stairs in the place where I haven't been before.
That would be a safe bet, yes. Like, I only know of, like, one person, I think, that has finished Hogwarts Legacy.
Steven?
I don't think Steven has.
He had it, though, didn't
he? He did. He dropped off of it. Like, I think Kathy, Clayton's wife,
right,
finished it. That's the only person I've heard of that's finished it.
I'm gonna go Bufala just because I want this to overkill sooner and then send attacks into the clown fucker.
Sure.
There we go. There's a switch. I'll try touching it.
Two ways opened up.
You know what that means.
Backtracking?
Backtracking.
Chased.
Smoke machines.
You love to see it.
No RPG would be complete without a good, healthy dose of backtracking. There was a way over here that I couldn't go because the photo was folded like a pipe.
Just like a pipe. I think they mean rolled up like a pipe, but that is not what they wrote.
Revival
戦いは回避
beats.
できた
Put them in
不
your
意打
butt.
ちに気をつけ
Put them in your butt. Revival beats. Put them in your butt.
戦いは回避できたか
Let me see what's over here first.
俺が力になる行くぞ
Just.
戦いは回避できたか
Soma Droplet.
俺を構えろいつき戦いは敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
Oh, this is the way forward.
It seems to be the way forward, yes.
Well, let me turn on the teleport pad.
Eesh.
And now for a good healthy dose of backtracking.
Yay!
戦いは回避できたか
Just.
Have you ever purposefully not fully explored an area in an RPG?
気をつけろ
Trying to think.
With the only reasons I would accept for it not being purposeful being either something in the game's systems just kept you from doing it, or maybe you discover like the enemies in the dungeon or wherever you are just way too strong for you to handle at your current level.
Yeah, that has definitely happened.
失望させないで
I feel like maybe
いろいろ試したい
not
こと
often without intent to come back later and do it. It's like sometimes I will either be low on resources now or need to go somewhere and want to finish something up real quick, so I won't really deliberate much.
Gotcha. New side story for Toma Akagi.
And also the final area of Chain of Memories I did not explore ad nauseum because I did not care anymore.
Well, Chain of Memories is weird because it's not like... Sure, you can miss things by not exploring, but it's really up to you what you miss since you create the rooms. We don't have a key. Fuck!
You hate to see it. Maybe we've completed that quest for that small.
It's purple, we have.
Maybe she'll give us a key.
She gave us one the last time we completed her quest, so I assume she'd give us one now as well.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let me dash, let me dash, let me walk in front of this camera. Boom.
Boom.
How long you gonna keep a girl waiting? Don't tell me you forgot who you're after. Here's the shaman force. Ah, so you found that no-good, dreary as heck shaman, huh? The skeleton force. So you found that no-good, hideous, spooky skeleton, huh? Showed her the archer force. So you found that no-good, pompous punk in the hat, huh?
Everyone's.
That's all of them.
Oh.
Good work there. Say, you're pretty useful. Maybe you'll come in handy again sometime. Well, I'm bored now. Later, stud. treasure key! I'm gonna go use that.
Yeah.
敵が現れたぞ
I walk too far.
俺に力を貸してくれ
Oh, you didn't do that on purpose.
No.
Oh.
セッション行ける
That's okay. This should be pretty easy.
任せるわ。
やり
サーリャ、準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全。
絶対つなげてやるよ
やったわ。
トーマいいぜいいぜほらほら行くぞふっざっと観音やみんなの応援のおかげだぜ
Booyah!
Booyah.
私の秘術。
Augie.
キーの開けに
So, hear me out. We've got Bufula, and Augie could be a replacement as a low-cost single-target spell for Bufu.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Sweet.
ふーんふーん
This is good.
Go unlock that chest you found.
Oh yeah! Going to the chest. I'm going to the chest.
敵が現れたぞ敵の決定いきなりかひとまずは安全かいつき近いぞひとまずは安全か敵が現れたぞ
囲まれたせい
I hear a lot of stuff going on.
ひとまずは安全か敵が現れたぞ
What do we get? A bead chain. Put it in your butt. Put it in your butt.
That's one you can share with your friends.
Put it in your butts.
敵の気配は消えたようだ
That's yucky.
敵が現れたぞ
せい
You know, it would have been quicker to walk in front of the camera and then just teleport.
It would have.
But I'm committed now.
敵の気配は消えたようだ 敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
That's a twofer.
That's a poofer.
敵の気配は消えたようだこれはミラージュの気配敵の気配は消えたようだ
Savey save.
Now, I don't remember if the guy behind this door uses archers as one of his minions. But I think this party's good for this fight. You know, even though we're not full EP, I think we just send it. And if we need more, we'll find out.
I sense a dangerous presence beyond this door. What should I do?
Proceed.
Stop! What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? It's a photo shoot. Just as I thought. You, Maiko. You alone are worthy of my art.
This photo shoot's over. Now let go of Miss Maiko. He's not touching.
You, Tsubasa Oribe. I get it now. You're from Maiko's production office. You're here to steal away my muse!
Ah!
クロム
He said it.
クロムどうした
What's wrong?
シーダダメシーダが答え
No,
てくれない
she's not responding.
一旦引こうカルネージなし
We
で
have to
戦い
fall
に戦
back.
え
We
ない
can't fight without carnage forms.
Yeah! You dare drop a job after just one little mistake? Models these days. Do you want everything served up on a silver platter? I'm talking to you, Tsubasa Oribe. Yes, sir. You know, when I heard you were from Maiko's agency, I had such high hopes for you. I thought if anyone truly understood what it takes to be a model, unlike the amateurs, it would be someone from Maiko's office. But look at you. You're no different from those frauds in the end. You have no respect or desire for art. I don't need these talentless idols. Has Maiko gone blind?
確かに私
You're
は素人
right.
でダメ出し
I'm
だ
just an
けで
amateur.
バカにされても仕方
And
ない
maybe I can't get anything right. I understand you're angry, but
それは私
it's
の
my fault alone.
マイコさんのせい
Leave
じゃない
Miss Maiko's. What?
マイコさん
Miss Maiko
見る
isn't
目なくない
blind.
です私が証
And
明
I'm going to prove it to you.
She said great.
Shut up. Is that a bird?
It's something. I don't know.
I mean, I'll show you what I can really do. Damn amateurs. You talk the talk, but if you want to impress me, you'll have to walk the walk.
That's where Tsubasa is unique. She can't even talk the talk.
Ugh. Now that was a waste of my time. I told you before. You're the only one who can be my muse, Maiko. So where'd she get shot to? Oh, we just got kicked out? Is that what it is? That's what it is.
いつきくん
Itsuki, where?
出直してこい
I guess that means we aren't ready
そうだ
for...
クロムだ
Wait, where's Crom?
俺は大丈夫だ
Don't worry.
あの
We're all
男の
right.
カメラとやらは
It looks like that man's camera has the power to seal away a Mirage's power temporarily.
厄介ね
That's going to be an issue.
ねえ見ていつきくん
Itsuki, look!
今度は
What
一
is
体
it?
なんだ
すごい人だよ
Look at all the
みんな
people!
あっちの方
They're
で
all heading that
何か
way.
やってるのか
I
な
wonder what's going on.
剣八代
Yashiro Tsurugi's live concert?
そっか
Oh,
そう
right!
だったんだ
I totally forgot it was today.
またのせいで
After all that other stuff.
でも
Wait,
なんか変だな
that's weird.
街はこん
The
な
city's
状況
under the effect of the mirages, but this place seems lively. Why is that?
You weren't kidding about being an Atlas romp? No, no, I was not. I can't be sure, but I believe that's a guy from work.
見ればわかるわ。
You'll know once you see it.
でも、
Huh?
こんな時にライブなんて。
But shouldn't we be going to see we shouldn't be going to see a concert at a time like this.
こんな時だからこそよ。
It's because it's a time like this that we should
今のあな
remember.
たたちはミ
We
ラージュ
should
マスターね。
remember. Shut up. You're Mirage Masters now.
一流のパフォーマンス
There's
に触れれば
definitely something you can learn from a first-class artist.
なるほど。
I see!
チケットは持ってるわね。さあ、
You have your tickets, right? Come on.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna pass this to you while I go get my other sody pop.
Sody poop. Yeah!
You know the standard fair Fire Emblem musical break?
Yeah.
This is a fun one. He had to make a virtual AI girlfriend.
Damn.
What a loser. When I started this game, it bugged me that there was no English dub option.
Mm-hmm.
But then it got to these scenes, and I thought to myself, well, if it was an English dub, I'd probably just have to listen to someone trying to sing when they're not super comfortable doing it.
Yeah.
Either that, or they would switch it back to Japanese audio, just for those. Which would be interesting.
Or they would translate them and they'd be fine, but
Maybe.
sometimes they translate them and they're not fine.
Yeah, direct translation on songs don't always work super well.
Yes.
Wow, Yashiro Tsurugi's concert was amazing!
He's the real deal. You could say he's one of a few true artists in the field. Take a look around you.
It's a rainbow of people.
I feel like my weathered soul has been healed. The world's never looked so bright. Wow. Shibuya's still dark, but all his fans seem fine. Or were you him? I don't remember.
I think you are him since I took Mamori.
A truly incredible performance can enthrall an audience no matter what the situation. This is the same thing Horinazawa was talking about. You understand, Tsubasa?
Huh? Oh.
Performing live or posing as a model, they're different, but they both demand the same thing: captivating your audience.
Captivating my audience through performing and photos?
What you need is an idea of how you want to present yourself, a clear vision of what you want to do.
vision.
I think she means you need to know what you want your pictures, your work to express.
What I want to express. What kind of pictures I want. Will I ever say anything that's not just repeating what you said?
Probably not.
We got a texty text.
Texty text from Tiki Teak. God damn it.
We'll press the right button one of these days.
One of these days. Eventually. Big brother? Are you guys back in the real Shibuya now? Could you come back to the office? There's someone in the Fortuna office. I wonder who it is. I don't think I've ever met this person before. The Fortuna office.
A fort in an office. Who's that guy? Oh, Itsuki.
Oh, you're right. You're... Ah, I see. You were a member of the Fortuna Entertainment. I'd say I'm still in training. What brings you to our office, Mr. Hatanaka? Your president called me over to discuss something. She said she wanted to discuss a new marketing strategy for... Let's see... Tsubasa Oribe, was it?
For me?
Yep, that's right. So, any idea when Miss Shimazaki will be back in the office? She's busy at the moment. She might not be back for a while. Really? I opened my schedule just for this. Well, that's a downer. I guess another of her meetings must have dragged on long or something. She's in a meeting with Nobu Horinazawa. Ah, a rendezvous with Mr. Horinazawa. Wow. I didn't expect the two of them to still be in contact. I was convinced that after she retired from her career, her relationship was over, too. I mean, considering everything. What do you mean? The two of them used to be a pretty famous duo in the modeling world.
Really?
Oh, well, I guess you might be too young to know about it. Well, I feel a lot older all of a sudden. So, that means you've never heard of My Complex, then?
She said it.
She did. It's a photo book featuring Miss Shimazaki. It was released right after she started branching out from modeling work into other parts of the entertainment business. Her smile, her pose, all of it was filled with this charm, this
coquettish ennui.
Coquettish ennui. She enthralled the men of Japan. Why, that photo book ended up having a huge impact on the fashion industry, at the time anyway. And her photograph was none other than her photographer even was none other than Mr. Horinazawa. I've skipped the gory details. They were a great duo, but there were rumors that their relationship was more than professional. That caused some problems for both of them, and their reputation in the industry suffered for it. I had no idea. Well, if Miss Shimazaki isn't here, there's not much I can do. I'd better get running to my next appointment. I'll see you around.
Okay.
So, Horinazawa and Miss Maiko knew each other. I didn't know about this either. Why don't we try looking for some photos of Maiko from when she was a model? Her photos? The only person Nobu Horinazawa considers worthy of his photography is Maiko. So, if we look at Maiko's old photos, maybe we'll find some kind of clue. You're right. Something Miss Maiko has, but Tsubasa doesn't. There must be some kind of hint in those pictures. Exactly. Let's split up and look for that photo book Hatanaka mentioned.
It took me longer than it should have to think to check the shelf.
Oh.
Yeah.
This must be the photo book Mr. Hatanaka was talking about. Obtain key item! Maiko's photo book.
Oh, my heart is pounding just looking at this.
This is a real professional's work. Both model and photographer are expressing themselves, and they won't settle for less. Are you getting any inspiration?
I did notice something. In every single one of these photos, Miss Maiko looks so relaxed. Toma, can I take a closer look at my complex?
Why are you asking him?
Uh-huh. What? Oh! Oh yeah, sure!
What?
Hey, come on! I can't help it! I could resist this. Especially, look right there! It's like I'm getting a glimpse into her private life. Like the kind of intimate look she'd only show her boyfriend. Oh man. This is the weirdest thing. I understand that it's Miss Maiko on these pages, but I'm getting a little too excited, huh?
Put your pee-pee away. Yeah.
I guess she asked him because he was so intently looking.
I guess, but he's not the one holding it.
Yeah, but it's enraptured his interest.
I guess.
Yeah, okay. I know what that laugh means. Anyway, I think that means Miss Maiko and Mr. Horinozawa were totally in sync about what they wanted to express. That's why Miss Maiko trusted him so completely, and how he took pictures that were so breathtaking. And me? I was just so embarrassed about the whole thing. I just did what I was told, hoping it'd be over quicker. No wonder he was angry with me. What I did was disrespectful to the staff at the shoot, and everyone who sees my photos. That's what I learned from my complex. I'm not going to run away from having my picture taken anymore. I have to face my camera and my audience, head on.
You really ended that like a school essay, huh?
I guess.
And that's what I learned from my complex. I see. Yeah, I think that's more like you, Tsubasa.
So, Itsuki, I have a little favor to ask. I have some poses I was kind of thinking about, and I want a guy's opinion.
Okay, as long as you're okay with my input.
Oh, she'd be okay with you putting something in.
She would like you to put something in.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh, they're just watching.
I don't think it's about execution or technique. What's important is how you express your soul.
Got it, Itsuki.
Maybe a little more. If you had a hint of nervousness and shyness in your facial expression.
Like this?
Perfect. That's great. But I think you can do better. Try a little more cheerfulness and anticipation in your pose.
Just the thumbs up from Toma.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it.
A little more cuteness, but still passionate.
Yeah, I think this is it.
And this is it.
This is it.
Ooh, blight.
Tsubasa's Oribe's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening.
A Fire Emblem awakening.
Oh, her inspiration has taken form as new performer. As you see me. Performer?
You did it, Tsubasa. Well done. I think with that, you can finally prove yourself to Horinazawa.
You know what that means.
So this guy started kidnapping models just because they weren't doing a good job, and we feel like we have to prove ourselves to him. Why?
So that he gives us the time of day so that we can get Maiko away from him, I guess?
Why can't we just beat his ass?
Because he seals away our mirages.
Hoe behavior. What do you got for me, Tiki? I'm just gonna go straight to the source.
Feel my soul. What's really funny to me is Itsuki is our player character. He is the Lord, but Tsubasa's definitely the main character.
Yeah. Well, she's definitely the one that a lot of the growth seems to be centered around.
We didn't even read what it did.
We'll figure it out.
I'm sure I can convince Mr. Horinazawa with this, right?
Right.
Yes, I believe you can. You did your utmost to reach this point, Tsubasa. I know you can succeed. Yeah! I'm going to do it! With this pose that Itsuki and I came up with, I'm going to save Miss Maiko!
Pose.
That's the spirit, Tsubasa! We got some texty texts. Feel my soul. Increase the success rate of afflicting enemies with charm.
Do we have anything?
We don't have anything that does that yet. I'm curious, though, if it affects the whole party or just her.
I don't think anybody has anything that does that.
No, no one does yet. But, like, a Marin Karen can't be that far around the corner. Especially if we got that skill, right? Right.
But are we gonna take a Marin Karen?
Hey, we have a greater chance of making it happen.
You did it! Tsubasa! With that performa, I'm sure you can learn a whole new technique.
We got that unity, no problem. We ought to get back to Illusory Shibuya before Miss Maiko gets tired of waiting for us. Here we go.
Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Got caught on the couch. Do we need soda?
All we're down on is EP, and not by a whole lot. We were ready to go take a fight with what we're at before all this.
That's true. You right. You ain't never told a lie.
Not once, ever, in my life.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I'm actually incapable.
Oh, wow.
Just in general, not of lying.
I'm incapable of everything. I am incontinent.
I am what?
Incontinent.
Incontinent?
Incontinent.
Incompetent, you mean?
Incontinent is also a thing.
Drop a savey save so we don't have to go through all that cutscene again.
We have to watch it all.
I'm gonna say no to that.
We're going to...
Proceed.
We're going to die to Demix, and then we're going to have to watch the entire 12-minute cutscene that happens right before Demix.
You can skip it.
You can, but it is 12 minutes.
Yeah, but you can skip it. Thank God.
Because it is 12 minutes.
And, like, after having played that game, it's not so bad with the first time. Like, that fight is randomly hard for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
So, you come crawling back. I'm warning you, I'm not a man to forgive half-assed work. Disappoint me and you're out. Yes, I understand. Tsubasa Oribe's taking the stage.
I did forget that you can skip cutscenes when I replayed Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts 2.
bye.
That's cute.
It is.
So when I did die to Demix and realized that I was going to have to watch that cutscene again, I did decide to time it.
Damn.
It is 12 minutes.
No, I believe it. It's a Kingdom Hearts cutscene. Those are long.
Both Itsuki and I worked to come up with this pose. It's going to work. This is the best performance I can give.
There's a focus there.
Can you blame them?
No.
This is marvelous.
Put your PP away.
No. I can see it. She's going on a first date with the boy of her dreams, and she wants to go all out for him. Street chic, full of energy and joy, and her smile with that hint of bashfulness. It's the perfect harmony. Seductive without being direct or explicit. That perfect balance. That genuine feel of teen romance. This is Tsubasa Oribe. That's right. I may not know what makes the best picture, but I'm going to do this my way. We have fun. Yes. This. It's what I wanted. Exactly the photo I wanted to take. Yes, yes! These are the greatest shots ever! Oh my. What the hell was that, wench? Look at that gaudy trash you have on. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Never.
No, I'm not embarrassed because I want to show everyone the best me I can possibly be. She's right. And you don't have a single ounce of artistic taste in you, so be quiet. Pardon me while I vomit. Is that all it takes to win you over, Hoinazawa? Some vapid doe-eyed strumpet? Is that all you wanted? Hmm. True, her technique is still lacking. But her poses have heart. She has spirit. And that's all that matters in the beginning. Well, I'm heartbroken, truly. Is that all you're good for? You're a pathetic excuse for a man.
Yes.
And you are a Philistine. You have no appreciation for the art of photography. I won't let an artless creature like you hide inside me anymore. Get the hell out of me!
Itsuki, this might be our chance. I think we can separate that mirage from the photographer. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
You maggots! Get out of my way, you trash!
Damn,
Now we get to fight Gangrel.
he really called us out.
I don't know why we got that.
That was snazzy.
My best guess is because Gangrel would be a notable enemy for Kron, but he had nothing to say about it being Gangrel, so I don't know.
Well, he can't remember anything.
That is true. He cannot remember jack shit.
He's a stupid bitch.
Boofula!
Nice.
Pathetic. All of you. Rita, if you can't take a hit, you're worthless.
You're right. I am worthless.
Bulwark Myrmidon, and Bulwark Barbarians.
Now remind me of the weapon try.
Lances beat swords, swords beat axes, and axes beat lances. Now, it's not apparent, unless you just remember Gangrel's class from Awakening as a trickster, but he is a sword-wielding dude. So we already know, we just saw it, lances are effective on Gangrel.
Yes.
But then lances should also be effective on that Myrmidon, and the Barbarian should resist it. You okay? What can it hurt? Gangrel was weak to it.
That's not bad.
俺がついてる。
Could be where.
No, it was the Myrmidon, because if it was Gangrel, we would have sessioned.
Could be. Stinky even.
やるだけやりなさい。
Yeah, if we focus on the Myrmidon, we'll at least session.
But if we do...
Empty Wave would be considered effective against everyone. We could also do a sword attack on one of the barbarians. That's also right.
The Merm is a little further down on its health bar than the others.
Very true.
どうかしら。トーマ、ぶっ放しなさい。
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はない
I
の。
think Deep Chill hits them all, doesn't it? Oh, it's 2 to 8 hits on random enemies. So maybe we don't go for that.
Dependent on her
どうかしら。どうかしら。
skill,
どうかしら。
how many hits she gets, I think.
Yeah.
これ。そう、これがいいの。今だ。
That was a lot of damage. And we... Oh, good dodge.
Love that.
頼むぜカイ。俺を信じろ。
So, I think, if you ask me, the thing to do if we go for Javelin Rain would be to focus it on the Myrmidon, so that way the session goes into one of these barbarians and hopefully kills them and they get less turns. That's just my 2 cents. We also should, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but Javelin Rain is 20 EP, so that's about a fifth of our bar.
Yeah. It's a weird.
Yeah, it's still worth doing, I think. Oh, we didn't kill.
Of a session.
We've got spicy curry.
We do. I think we should use that.
Although, should Itsuki use it or should Kirya? Because Itsuki can for sure trigger a session on one of these barbarians.
Yeah.
And if we trigger it off the low one, Kirya... No, she doesn't get a session and she doesn't have sword ice. Damn. Well, then...
They're also...
Oh, they are weak to ice.
They're
Okay.
also weak to ice. and
So
get
yeah.
a session.
It's not for sure, but we could kill 2 doing it this way.
Possibly.
Item cost was waived. You love to see it.
I love to see
余裕
it.
でどうにかするわよ。
Hell, if we're confident we'll kill the low health one, we could even go for Mabufu to get some damage on the others.
いける。セッションやがい。セッションやってみねえとわからねえな。
これ。これね。
次とどめ。
That was the better beast.
ここまで。
Ha! Toma?
Wow. We're all this weak to it, huh?
Toma? That crit mattered!
That crit did matter. Oh,
Damn.
glad we did that savey save before we...
Yeah.
This is one of those fun games that shits you out on the title screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think leaving Tsubasa is the right call.
leaving Tsubasa's the right call.
Yeah, because all of those axe enemies.
And
Hell, if we could leave Toma, I'd say we should do that, but having a full party's better than not.
you know, not necessary.
I mean, he hits Gangrel and the Myrmidon pretty hard.
That is true.
Dun, dun, dun.
I forget which fight, but like there's an early fight in Persona 4 where just leaving Yosuke is pretty
The
beneficial.
fight against Shadow Kanji.
I believe that is it, yes.
No, I remember, because when we played Persona 4, you were saying that you left Yosuke for that fight and felt much better about it.
It goes a lot smoother.
Yeah, but I just don't like not having a full party, you know?
Yeah.
So, we could go for damage off Rip again, or we could pop, what do we have, Rakukaja?
Yeah, Rakukaja could be good.
Yeah.
ありがとう
Shut up.
Reinforcements. And I do think it worth our while to focus on the small fry this time.
I think so.
どうかしらどうかしらどうかしら
Try to prevent them from getting as many sessions as we
ど
can.
うかしら凍えなさいこれね
No.
からねえな
Hmm?
Don't just do a regular attack. I'd say either Javelin Rain focusing on the Myrmidon, or we could test Wind Strike on one of the Barbarians, but I don't know for sure if it'll be effective.
Ow.
He could have dodged, homie.
He could have. That's good. Like that.
もうへばったの。
まだまだいけるわ
オッケーセッションいけるぜ
絶対レード体験して
Although maybe Tsubasa would be a good bring since her special can hit the whole field.
That is.
I forget if Toma. I think Toma's is a single target.
Is, yes. Yeah, I think that's the good call.
どうよ俺の槍は決まった
Oy. We could do Empty Wave, because we know that'll be super effective against whatever we hit.
Mm.
Never mind. At that point, I would have just said Horse Slayer. Oh, it still worked out all good. Oh no, never mind.
さあで私に力を貸して
遊んであげる。
For some reason, it looked like you took out both of them to me.
It did look a little bit like that, but I would have been surprised if that was the case.
チかバチかで
You're gonna get another turn before the Myrmidon anyway, so why not focus on Gangrel?
凍えなさい。これね。
次やりかい
And then you can focus his attack on the Myrmidon, and any session should go into Gangrel.
Session OK 食らえ8点8点決まった
When you are afflicted with the status ailment Seal, you will be unable to use your skills. The cast member's abilities will also be weakened, and he or she will be unable to participate in sessions. This effect may heal over time, but remember that if an ally is sealed, he or she will remain in that state after the battle ends. I don't know if we have items that will fix that.
Amrita Soda might.
It might. Cures all ailments, it sure does.
Unless there's something else, which there doesn't seem to be. But who do we want to use it on is the other question.
I don't know. We could also spend Itsuki's turns attacking or healing. It's your call.
Well, Itsuki's about to get another turn.
That's why I said his turn.
Yes. I kind of want to
ありがとう。
いけるいける
do Toma with the Amrita Soda,
倒さなきゃ
and then maybe heal Kiria.
I think that sounds like a good play.
ありがとう。
Oh, our defense boost is turning off.
Poopy sauce. It's fine. We'll figure it out. That's less fine, but it's good that we healed her.
Yeah? Only she can't use skills or nothing.
She can't, but she can use her turn to fix that.
She sure can.
Or
I
she can use her turn to heal.
almost wonder if it's worth having her do something, because unless she's at full health, she's not going to take an attack if he targets her again.
Right. Well, we have a few things that will fill her right up.
Right. We got beets.
We do have beads. I thought we
Or energy drinks.
different energy drink is the other item. We'll use a bead.
They're the same thing.
Yes, they are the same thing. I think we fill her right up.
Item cost waived.
You like to see
力を
that.
貸してくれ
And then we could either fix her status ailment or go in on more damage.
I want to attack with hamstring.
I think that's a good
で
idea.
もいいぞしびれる舞台に
Oh,
してやる
wait.
よ
I don't think we get the minus hit and evade.
When we get this,
猛牛爆心
No, it still went off.
that's good.
Okay.
I like that. I'm glad that happened. That's not great.
He's alive, though.
He's alive. I like that.
And she
That's
died.
that's incredible.
That's why we did that.
俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう
Okay. Not bad. So we're Toma now. Let's do it again. Hello.
If memory serves, Full Throttle ensures crits on physical sessions. Yeah, 100% crit rate for physical session attacks.
That might be good. We've got 2 SP.
任せたぜカイ全て蹴散らすうおーいけんだよよし
That was a chunk of health. And we got options. We could heal, we could re-up our defense boost.
I want him to re-up our defense boost and Kiryu to use an item on him.
I think that's a good plan.
That's what I want to do. Stop it.
She making messes?
No, she's just trying to.
What a bitch.
Cute ass.
The cat or Kiri?
Yes.
Doge? Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Less beautiful, but still
But
fine.
he can take it. We could Dia Toma instead of using an item.
Twas my thought also too as well.
見てろこれがヒーローだいいぞトーマいいね
Keep that accuracy and evasion low.
I would like that.
This is the first time she's had a free turn where there's really nothing pressing.
Let's have her blink, unless that's just going to make him do the strobe again.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. That's a lot of times. Well, maybe not a lot of time, but that's sometimes how that works.
From what I've seen, the Joker fight in the Answer DLC, it's got this thing where, like, on the last turn of the fight or whatever, you have to have Fear, Charm, and like 2 other status conditions active on your party, or he will just instantly Sinful Shell and one-shot your whole party.
God.
The hidden rules for the Joker fight are so much worse than the hidden rules for the Elizabeth fight.
I don't like.
One of them is that you just don't get to crit. Period.
That's really fucking stupid.
And you have to finish the fight within 20 turns.
Does the game prevent you from critting?
Correct.
Okay. At least it's not you get punished for a random thing. Okay.
I think targeting the minions was a good play and that we should continue.
Yes. You right. You ain't never told a lie. We don't know what this is gonna do.
If memory serves, Gangrel was weak to it, but
Gangrel is weak to it, but do we remember what the barbarians are?
I do not recall. I don't know if we used any electric magic on them when they were out that first time. It would make sense to me. I mean, they're barbarians, it's magic. Magic's usually good against stuff like that.
I'm gonna focus on barbarian. Let's see.
They are not weak to it.
At least we did damage to all of them.
Yeah.
That's something.
If we make it through this rotation of many guys, we might want to use some EP healing items on Toma.
Yes.
他の言い方はないの
それで弱点を攻めろそれで弱点を攻めろ
If we get a good chunk of hits and they're spread out, that would be helpful. It's your call. I think I counted 4. Ah.
Love that. We want to get her back up, probably.
probably...
If we bomb with life her, she'll be totally up.
Yeah.
俺に任せて
That's what I was worried about.
キリアさんマジかよ
I could be wrong. But I think we're about to have another failed attempt.
OK よし
Well, that probably
よし
That one will probably die. The Myrmidon, I'd imagine, would also die, unless we just don't do as much as I'm expecting. Every little bit of damage we can prevent is helpful.
いいぜいいぜ
This could actually pay off.
be good.
猛牛爆心いけんだよ
やった
When a cast member is afflicted with the status element Stun, he or she will not be able to take action or participate in sessions for that round. This condition will naturally heal at the start of the character's next turn, however, during that time, enemy attacks will more than likely result in critical hits. So we stun something.
The things that were about to fucking hit us, unfortunately.
おっと
自信を持てお前なら勝てる
あ
Oh. What is the play here?
Either we kill something and pray Itsuki survives, or we could revive someone just to give them more targets. Spread out the damage, hopefully.
Yeah. Like, my knee-jerk thought is to revive somebody.
The only issue is the barbarians can hit Toma for effective damage, and they can all, I'm pretty sure, hit Kyria for effective damage.
Yes. Which means if they decide to hit them, they will pretty much go right back down.
Which, again, like, that might keep us in the game for another round, but then we have to do the same thing again, and the same thing keeps happening. But if we can survive the round with Toma up,
まだいける
nope. Okay, yeah, I think this attempt is probably done for.
おっと
Unless...
しまった
Nope. Okay.
ここまで
Okay. So, before we run it back again, let's take a quick look at Kyria's weapon and see if we have one that doesn't have weaknesses to axes and swords.
That's a worthy thought.
We might not be able to do anything about it, but maybe we can. So it's just the weakness to swords that we were dealing with. Okay. So actually, that's not bad, because that tells us if we take out the Myrmidon sooner, that's one less thing that can trigger sessions on her. We could... I doubt we have anything that doesn't have an axe weakness for Toma. Not this early in the game. Yeah. What if we wanted to summon Shida? Or Tsubasa? Again, I doubt we have one, but worth checking.
But she is resistant to swords.
So is Toma.
That's fair.
Although, also, she probably, I would think, has better defenses than Kiria. $22
versus
20.
So yes.
Not enough to really matter, but every little bit could help. Oh, what was their armor ratings? 30
versus 25.
So it kind of balances out,
thereabouts.
unless we redistribute accessories.
No, I think we just try and focus them.
It could also be worth looking at in this next run if wind magic is effective on the barbarians or the mermaid or any of them, because Toma has a wind skill that we just have not used.
Yes.
Do we want to heal EP before this fight, since we actually ran into that problem with Toma? Like, do we want to go out and grab something from the vending machine real quick?
Yep. Chakra drops.
Not like he has a whole lot to restore anyway. It's just using an expensive skill that's the problem.
Yeah.
You know what they say? The third time is the charm. Get us through all this. I think you can fast forward through this too. Or to skip it. Okay. Oh. Because her skill that gives her a chance to be earlier in the turn order. So with that in mind,
we want to open deep chill.
I don't know if we want to open Deep Chill. We could open Secunda.
We could Secunda.
That would only hit him and when he's about to summon a bunch of reinforcements, but still, every little edge we can give ourselves. Maybe this change in turn order is going to be just what we needed.
Yeah. My impulse is to think the opposite, but
so
do we want to try this on the Marm or the Axel?
I think there's
like we already know that we can hit the Marm with Toma.
Yeah.
But
there's more of the axe guys, and they also concession off of the sword attacks. So I think if we can focus them down, that's better. And if this is effective, we should get sessions through both Itsuki and Kiria, if I remember correctly.
it is effective.
It doesn't kill. Really, that would be helpful, being able to kill one of these guys in one go.
That would be nice. Doesn't seem to be the case.
We could lower their defenses, or we could raise ours.
I almost want to do this.
次の仕事遅れそうだわ。
呪いでどうにかするわよ。
I think if you target that low health one with their defense down, we might kill, but even if we don't, it'll die in this round and we'll get damage on another one.
Yeah.
凍えなさい。やったわ。
Just barely didn't.
まだ倒れないのか。
I think that's fair.
いけるいける。これだ。いいぜいいぜ。
ごめんなさい。
Kiria couldn't have been the one to dodge.
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
How's the grind for this game? We haven't really grinded at all. This is the first fight that's really given us particular trouble.
If you do find yourself needing to grind, the Encore version gives you a lot of extra opportunities to grind.
Relatively for free.
Yeah.
Barely an inconvenience.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
I think we're already fucked.
Yeah, I think you might be correct.
Unless...
I'm just gonna,
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna put this one in the toilet real quick.
ごめん。みんな。
Yeah. I wonder if that would have gone better if Kiria hadn't gone first.
My feeling was that maybe that was what, I don't know. That felt bad to me. For going first.
I don't think we can turn that skill off.
I'm going to go for
Aight. You know, it's funny, because we had a pretty easy time with a Versa, and I remember that fight being hard when I played this game.
Yeah.
And now we're having a hard time with Gangrel, and I remember not struggling so much with that one. Okay. Itsuki, raise our defense. Yep, shield him, shield
あと
him.
はこいつをぶちのめすだけね。
So... let's lower all their hit and evade.
よし。
Because if we can dodge some attacks, I'll take it. And let's raise our offenses so we can hit harder and hopefully kill. Dodge. Oh, god damn it.
ここまでみたいね。
一緒に行こう。クロム。おう。
ありがとう。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。やってみねえとわからねえな。
Good dodge. That's okay. Okay, Kiria.
やってみねえとわからねえな。セッションいけるか。
どうかしら。
セッションいけるか。
凍えなさい。
これはこいつか。やり。クズが。
That's okay. Can we dodge the harder hitting one, pretty please? We lived it though. I'll take that.
早く倒さなきゃ。近バチかで。
それいけそう
近バチかで。
今だじゃんそれいけそうね
了解。
It'd be super awesome if this kills.
だな。繋いでくれ。
終わりにしてあげるわ。
Okay.
さあやべえ。
And I am.
Put a bead in your butt.
I was thinking maybe a
Put a bead in
bead
our butts.
just to have Itsuki at full health. Because Kiria doesn't really matter as long as she can get sessioned into, but Itsuki being at full health could be a big help.
Put some beads in our butts.
And of course, as I say it,
You spoke it into existence.
クズが。おっと。
this is some bullshit.
まだまだ。絶対よし。セッションいけるぜ。よし。絶対つなげてやるよ。この攻撃だ。 よし。絶対つなげてやるよ。
I'm gonna hit him so he can't resist lance attacks. And hopefully a session from Toma kills. Or that just kills on its own.
いいぜいいぜ。じゃあ俺も
Okay.
本気で。
I think it's worth not reviving Kiria if I can kill this
やって
fuck.
みねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとわからねえな。カインと訓練したんだ。聞いたぜ。よし。
Which I didn't, but still.
Oh. Ow.
That's okay, spread him out, spread him out.
If only it didn't
俺
crit.
がお前を守る。
Was he weak to thunder magic? Or am I making that up?
I don't think it was.
Either way, I need him dead.
I want that twink obliterated.
Father! Father!
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
You've got to be kidding me.
助かった。
Put a bead in his
助
butt.
かった。
Put a bead in your butt.
You're just gonna double into him and kill him, aren't you? No? Someone had to go down. Which means this is a lost cause, because even if I kill the Myrmidon, Gangrel gets 2 attacks into Itsuki.
There's always a chance that
Wait, he was weak to swords?
That's interesting.
Okay, hold on. Or was he weak to swords because I hit him with what's it?
東京ミラージュセッション
Empty Wave.
Forgot.
Father fucker. It's tough. Maybe we grind up Matson and bring Tsubasa.
Yeah. That might be good.
But Kirya's doing the same thing with Mabufu on the fuckers. And
What's the difference in magic stat between them?
Tsubasa's got 29, while Kirya has 37.
So she's doing better. Although if we brought both of them,
If we bring both, we keep lance attacks to hit the Myrmidon and Gangrel if we leave Toma. And what are we leaving behind? The multi-hit lance attack,
yeah.
which really, since the majority of the reinforcements are barbarians, isn't a big deal.
So Tsubasa and Kirya might be the way, because we could have
Maybe.
2 magic attacks that hit the barbarians.
That might be the way. So let's cast Tsubasa instead of Toma.
And then we need to grind it. Really, we just need to do 2 fights, because we could just feed her another skill book and do
Yep.
another fight.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
気をつけろ
私の歌が聞きたいの
And I think after this one, I will go grab something from a vending machine to restore. What's it? EP.
Let's feed.
これね
If we're gonna try a whole different thing, let's go into it fully fresh.
Stay fresh.
On the offhand, that's the difference maker.
いけそうね。
ちぎれろ
続いてくださいすごい私のやりさばき見せてあげる
That's
次の
okay.
仕事遅れそうだな
呪いでどうにかするわよ。
その技でいきましょう尽くせこれね
We even keep fire attacks, since Kirya has Agi.
みんなありがとう
Not that we were doing much with that anyway.
Level up.
Few more stats. Not gonna say no to that.
Very few.
Do we want to... It would lower our armor rating, I think, a little... Or actually, no, our armor rating would stay the same. Do we want to take those earplugs off of Kirya and go get her that defensive bracelet or whatever from the accessory shop?
We could do that.
この力
We could do that for both of them.
やったわいいかしら
Baddies.
不意打ちに気をつけろ
The shadow is your money.
絶対レード
俺たちの力を見せるぞ
ああ 走れナイト
You know what? I don't have anything against building up a little more SP before we go in.
やった
かわせないよ。
やったまだまだイカズチよ
Almost here, they'd already be dead.
それで弱点を攻めろ。
凍えなさい。これね。
任せた
決まった。よーし、もうひと頑張りだね。
やった
かわせないよ。これ苦手
で
なんだ。
最後だ
みんなありがとう。
Arigato!
Arigato, Oni-chan.
Level up for Toma.
この力受け取って。
And Matsan.
Where is it gonna go? Probably on skewer. Her physical's not great anyway.
We do keep a lance attack in her special skill. Your call.
I can't.
Well, yeah, she does have a fair bit more magic than strength. Skewer?
I think so.
Okay.
いいかしら。いいかしら。
Okay. So now get nope, not items, skills. Get us out of here. We got texty texts.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
You keep letting me die. Well, I'm not dying, but everyone else is.
You keep making me watch my friends die.
So, Itsuki, how did you like that pose? What? You think Toma's the only one who can give you a hard time?
You think Toma's the only one who can give you a hard on?
Let's go find Miss Maiko this time. I know I can impress Mr. Horinozawa. Why do you give a shit?
More like Horniozawa.
More like thirsty. Itsuki's luck became good.
Cause he's thirsty.
Yes.
Hi, I see you're fucking up.
Oh.
You did it. Tsubasa. With that new skill, I'm sure you'll be able to save Maiko. I'll be cheering for you guys from the Bloom Palace. Cause I can't leave. You can do it!
Yup. Can't.
I believe it.
I believe I can fly.
ようこそ。
After it.
Okay. No, not Power Bangle.
Power Bangle!
Metal Brooch.
Yes.
お買い上げね。どうもこの場でつけ。
Yes, I wish to wear this now.
よし。
Kiria, you're gonna lose 12 speed, but gain so much defense and res.
Well, so much is a bit of a stretch.
She's gaining 8 points of defensive power.
Yes.
I think, even at the -1 armor, that we might be able to call that worth
I
it.
think she's only using 4 of them.
Unless... Maybe we go for the wizard ring so that way she can do more damage to the fuckers.
She's still getting +3 in both of those, so sure.
Mostly because those earplugs lower her defense and res.
Yeah.
どうこの場でつけるのあら似合ってるわね
I'm gonna be real mad, actually, if I look at Tsubasa and think this is super worth. Do you think that's worth over the metal brooch we just bought?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no right now. I reserve my right to change my
Hey, it's
opinion.
Decorabia.
It is Decorabia.
Melmarks. Thanks. Okay. We are fully healed thanks to that thirst tea.
And Itsuki's luck is up.
I mean, hey, that's more stat. That can only be helpful.
It can only be helpful.
We've got some other accessories on Tsubasa and Kiria. We've got the semblance of a plan.
Sure. Maybe drop your save in a fresh file.
I'm going to, in case we
think
decide
this
we
is
don't
a
like
bad
these
idea.
preps. Yeah. Not that we're losing a lot if we keep these preps, but
Right.
that's about 40,000 yen we'll get back.
God, I wish I could run.
We are running. What you wish for is a dash.
He's jogging.
He's jogging. He's not running.
He's doing a brisk jog.
And brisk is generous.
Brisk is a generous and
Up our defense.
pathetic.
Summon your bitches.
Does that?
I'm not sure. We could look it up, but I have a feeling it probably just, like, gives them more defense or something, or maybe he has damage reduction while they're alive. Because there's not, like, a stat thing on them.
Yeah. It's just weird that unless I'm not seeing it, I don't see it telling us what it's doing, which it usually does.
The game is usually good about that. Everyone we can kill is a plus. You'll love to see that.
Don't love to see.
think I send it?
一か八かで
Yeah. I think
Because
that's-
if we wait until after this to revive Kyria, she won't get a turn in the next round. If we revive her now, if she survives, she'll get a turn. That's a pretty big if.
Yeah, I think this is the lesser of two evils.
Okay, and that means there's no axe things to hit Tsubasa.
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
分かった
Okay. So, Itsuki. I could try to go all in on this Myrmidon.
Yeah.
Although, really, if I'm gonna do that,
一か八かで
I think I try to keep at least one SP around and use Tsubasa's special on it.
Sure.
落ちろ
この日を逃すな。
And the Myrmidon's weak to Thunder. That's good.
どんどん行くからね。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
お願いシー
Okay.
ダ。任せて。
やった
Come on.
That Myrmidon is very durable.
Please go for Tsubasa. Just spread your attack out. Thank you.
次は
その技で行きましょう。
With the session, you should die. So let's just get some chippies on Gangrel.
これで。翼、無理してない？まだまだ大丈夫
Okay,
だよ。
this round is about to end. So let's put a bead in Kyria's butt.
これで。
Little bead in the butt.
いけるぞ。
了解
Up our defense. Annoying, but okay. Only hit Kyria.
No. That's all.
翼、落ち着いて。落ち着いて。
Actually is because we have the free time to do this.
Oh, dude.
呪いの効果が出るまでもう少し。
その頃には倒してそうね。
Lower his hit and evade.
Suck.
そんな攻撃。
Already paying off.
Already pay. Already pay.
大丈夫。いつき。
まだまだ
You're not weak to thunder.
He's could do empty wave.
Could, but I don't want to have us out right now in case we decide we need it more later. Or if we could do an aerial dance if we build up a second one. So I think I'm going to lower his defense.
今度こそ。
You resist wind. Fuck. We got rid of your base lance attack.
よし。
Heal those two dorks.
集中して。
いつき。勝てるか。
まだ
時
まだ
間が押すわね。
Oof.
難しいかも
I'll take it. That's going to be a little more damage.
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
I think our defense buff's about to go away.
I think you're right.
So I think I'll re-up it.
That seems like a good plan.
Interesting maneuver, man.
私に倒せるかな。ありがとう。
やった。助かった。
More Damaggio.
そりゃそれよ。凍えなさい。これね。
この日を逃すな。
クロム。
俺がお前を守る。
俺に任せて。
私頑張るね。
命が生きる。
Jesus.
いいフレーズが浮かんだわ。よし。
Keep that nice and low.
翼の力見せてあげましょう。うん。シーダついてきて。
助かった。
Well,
助かった。
actually, I didn't count before, but I think he's probably getting close to where he's going to summon reinforcements. So I think I can get away with that heal for now. He's not weak to lightning, and he's not weak to swords. Oh, but wait. I know a way we can still trigger a session.
We have a javelin.
We have nothing to session off of that? What the fuck?
Javelins just because they don't count as a skill.
No, you can session off of that. Otherwise it wouldn't show a session lineup. I don't understand. I guess if we really want, we could use clap tracks to get SP.
それよ。
Fuck it.
クロム。解き放つ。
やったわ。
Here are the reinforcements. It's called Shield Me. I think it has to be damage reduction while those guys are alive.
That would make sense. I just wish I knew.
それいけそうね。
Everything we're putting into him is super effective. So let's just send it.
切り裂いて疾風。
If we did just a little more.
その頃には倒してそうね。
You will die, so we focus on another one.
絶対レード体験ゾーン。これがいいの。
次。
Good shit, good shit. Very But
君は
ありがとう。
please hold on, Itsuki.
当たらないわ。
Good dodge.
結構手強いかも。
Bootyful.
I could just do regulars on because it'll be a little more damage.
つなぎ
Or
な
I
さ
could
い。
do Mats on for the chippies on these two.
やった
I would lean towards Mazan.
それで弱点を攻めろ。
吹き飛べ。もう次はお前よ。
決まった
決まったわね。
Okay. Yours is still good.
この日を逃すな。
Resists ice.
どうかしら。
Because if it's weak to fire, we can at least session off of that.
燃えなさい。
Nope.
さて
Worth a check.
Of course.
それ
よし。
Just hang on another round, Itsuki.
走れライコここか
やったわ。
Getting close.
Closer. Toma was holding us back.
What have I been saying? 4 boobies.
ありがとう。
I'm the one that said that.
2 ladies.
Better than one lady. Yeah, let's re-up that. 'Cause it's about to wear off. Dire Slice Ultra. I don't like that. Wish I'd known that was coming.
Oh, that didn't. Didn't do too terribly bad.
どうする
Okay. So, I think Itsuki pops a clap track, Tsubasa does aerial dance, and then maybe Kirya heals the squad.
これだ
今度こそ。
よし
お願いシーラ。
Let's run it back.
決まった
まだよ。
やった
Put some beads in our butt.
And it is a fair bit of healing for everyone, so let's do that. We still have our defense buff, though.
Did kill.
Of fucking course.
I wish that didn't crit.
Neither do I. Or I also wish that.
頑張るよ
I mean, you get it.
Yeah.
私に倒せるかな。
Chug an energy drink.
これなら。
Like a true tradesman. Looks so tired.
He still fucking goes on.
Yeah, I wish I wish that when he looked tired, it meant that he wouldn't fucking do something.
Kiria, get up. We're not done.
Kiria, honey, put your shoes on. We're at Grandma's.
Every little chance that she survives the round. Come on. Please.
She did survive, though.
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because she is our main damage dealer in all this.
Unfortunate.
And the defense bug, so it was about to go down again. I like that the little indicator gets dim to show you that.
Now, it might be worth doing to swap Kiria for Toma, since that
He doesn't seem to be summoning more reinforcements.
Yes, that was my thinking.
Okay. And he gets a turn. I did not remember that.
Okay, that's good.
So I'm gonna just pop a hamstring.
Final Fantasy X ass.
That's actually huge.
Either that or we just lucked into his turn being immediately in the order when he jumped in. Beautiful.
You'll love to see that shit. I almost want to say this just because it's medium.
Is he weak to fire?
We don't know. Without knowing, I feel like this is just the safe play.
That's fine. We got this. Love this. Oh shit.
What's up?
That means it's not.
Well, we've been working on this fight.
That's
I'm gonna re-up this so it don't go away. And give it to Toma, because he don't have it. Oh, we are nearly there. I almost say I just start sending it.
sure.
Did that crit do it? Not quite. Or you know what, if that's resisted, finish it with style, with a basic attack.
Beautiful.
There we go. Fuck.
Cut his fucking head off.
Jesus Christ.
これで一件落着だね。
And we get the blessed screen. So much experience.
Yo, that was fucking wild.
But we did it. We won.
Itsuki's inspiration has taken form as new performer, Stalwart Guard.
Hooray!
Showing remarkable promise, if you progress further in the main story, a new side story will be available for Tsubasa.
Hooray!
俺の技今の樹なら使いこなせる
We got Res Boost,
Love that.
Fire Slash plus 1.
Love that.
We can get Zionga.
Put that on zero.
This is good.
I like this.
I like this. The Noble Rapier skill inheritance is complete.
受け取って翼。
A Res Boost and Null Sleep.
いいかし
Love
ら。
that.
And the Killer Lance inheritance is complete.
俺のとっておきだ受け取れトマ
Tarukaja plus 1.
Love that.
さすがだ
Make it a little cheaper.
いいか
This is good.
私の秘術キリアだけ
We could get Zon.
I'd almost say put that over Lullaby Song.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay. Just make her a magical jack of all.
Yeah.
And if memory serves, she can do that.
I like that when I can get it. At least in Persona, I like that when I can get it.
And the Silver Rod skill inheritance is complete.
マイコさん
Miss Maiko!
You better put out, because that was fucking awful.
Everyone?
What are those faces? Just
Pained.
from the experience they just went through.
どうや
Yes.
らみんなに
Thank
助け
you.
られたみたいね。
I guess you all saved me, huh?
いえ、マイコさん。
Actually, Miss Maiko,
私の方
I think you're the one that saved me. Bullshit. We had no chance until you stepped in. Fuck.
Well, yes, but she got inspired
Yeah.
from the...
Although, there you go. Another reason to kind of equally somewhat-ish train the party. Kiryu was important for that first part, but then Toma was very important in the second half.
Yes. They had us in the first half, not gonna
マ
lie.
イコさんの写真集がなかったら
If it wasn't for your photo
どう
book,
なってた
I don't know if I could have gotten through this.
マイコさんの
After I
写真
saw
を見
your
たから
photos,
大切
I
なことに気づけ
realized
たんで
something
す
very important.
I, too, possess the power to make others horny.
You sure do, Tsubasa. You sure do.
Photo book? I forgot that I was Micah.
マイコンプレック
Are you talking about my complex?
はいあの写真
Yes!
集のおかげで
Thanks to that,
自
I
分
found
な
an
りに
answer of my
ヒントを
own.
できました そっか
Is that so?
翼ちゃんの役に
Well,
立って
I'm
よかった
glad it came in handy for you, Tsubasa.
Maiko.
No.
And Oribe.
She's dead.
Yes?
Okay.
Well, I don't know Japanese.
Do you not know it well enough to know that hi means yes?
No, I didn't know that. I would have thought high was high.
Okay.
I know now. There was something wrong with me. It was you that helped open my eyes to what I had been doing. I want to thank you. There was a part of me that felt like all idols were worthless. But you healed my clouded judgment. There's still people who know what it means to model. I have my art back. Let's take wonderful pictures together.
I have my fart back.
Yes, sir. It'll be my measure.
God damn it, Tsubasa. They really thought that joke was very cute, didn't they?
Yup.
Because they just...
There they go, a modeling.
Thank you all for coming. And also being here.
Aw, heck yeah. That's great, Oribe.
His facial hair is just so barely there. Who's this girl?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Remember how I said Kiri is not my best girl for this game?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
is it Chie Santana?
No.
So, what did you think, Itsuki? Did I do okay in the shoot?
Sure. I feel like the top one is more what she wants to do.
Probably.
The bottom one is
We
what...
could flirt.
Well, the thing is, I feel like the bottom one is what dudes think a girl would want to hear. But I think the top one is what the girl would really want to hear.
Yeah, no, So, I agree with you, because I agree that this is probably what she wants to hear. Or whether or not what she wants to hear, this will have the better impact. Not that it matters for this game, I'm going to let you know.
Yes, I know.
But this'll fluster. Your call.
I feel like IRL, the top one, would do more to fluster her, but yes, the bottom one. Because this is written by Japanese men.
Yeah. Well, because IRL, if a normal person says something like this, they're gonna say it sarcastically.
Yeah.
But if someone says this plate strain like a dumbass like Itsuki would,
Yeah.
But either which way,
Do
I think we're coming.
well, okay.
It's your call.
Do the top.
It sounded like you wanted this one.
Do the top. I'm no expert on photo shoots, but I felt like I saw the real you. See, she's happy.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, that's more about...
That's good to hear. It was thanks to you that I managed to get this far after all. So, thank you.
Let me see. What was like the last new character? Probably Horinozawa.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to think ahead for how things would balance out. So I think I'll go ahead and take her.
Okay.
Phew! I just got back from the country, and they've already got a job lined up for me. Ah, it's tough being in high demand.
Damn.
What's the problem? Something on my face?
Oh, no. I just don't know who you are.
Whatever. Bye. I have to go pack up for the day.
Bye.
目立つ子だったな
That,
今の女の子
that girl really stands out as someone I don't know who is.
Fuck yeah, she does.
撮影無事に済んでよか
I'm
った
glad the photo shoot was a
頑張った甲斐があ
success.
ったわね
Looks like all your hard work paid off, Tsubasa.
Oh my gosh! Dear Itsuki! Kiryu's complimenting me!
そういうところ
Then
は
again, maybe some things aren't going to change.
あなたの成長
I'm looking forward to seeing you improve even more.
Yes, ma'am! Thank you very much!
They very much like that one.
Yep.
キリアさんって実は
I
面倒
wonder
見
if
いいです
that's
よ
on
ね
the localization team. Or
I feel like it's gotta be, to some extent, in the actual script. Because, like, when she had her slip up with Horinazawa a minute ago, she blushed and then everyone started laughing at her.
yeah,
So something like it at the very least.
right. I just wonder if that translates directly or not. I never would have guessed. I would never would have guessed from how you act, Kiria, but you really do care a lot about other people.
そんなことは
I
ない
have no idea what you're talking about, Baka.
It's not like I like you guys or
今
anything.
回の渋谷の一件
But this attack on Shibuya was a lot more drastic than the attack on the 10-6.
敵も次第に強
And
く
the
なってる
enemies
し
are slowly getting
良
stronger
くない
too.
兆候よ
It's like some sort of difficulty curve or something. This could be bad.
うん
I know what you mean, Kiria. If we can't find a way to fight back, the attacks might get even
被害
more
がど
than
ん
we
どん
can
大きくな
handle.
るでしょうしやっぱり諸悪の根源
Our best shot is to take down the root of all this. The enemy mirage that's commanding all of them.
問題はそいつを
The
どうや
problem
って見
is,
つけ
how
る
exactly are we going to find this leader?
そもそも
First of all, do we know what kind of person we're up against?
なんなん
Well,
ミラージュは
not
人じゃないわ
quite,
よ
Itsuki.
樹君
The leader is bound to be a mirage, not a human.
ああすみません
Right, but
敵のボスミラージュが
I
飛び
mean-
つくんだったらどんな人だろうって意味
what I
です
mean is, if this mirage leader is possessing someone, what kind of person would it possess?
そんなの
Well,
敵のボス
if
な
we're
んだから
talking about
芸
the
能界
boss
の
of
ドン
all our enemies, it'd probably possess a powerful figure in the industry.
そうよ
That's it.
今までの事件も
All the powerful mirages that were involved in the incidents have been directly possessing humans.
漠然とチキ
I
みたいな
was
存在をイメー
imagining
ジして
someone
たけど
more like
こ
Tiki,
の世
but
界で活動するなら
if they're actively plotting against us, they'd probably need a body in our world.
敵のリーダーはノブに接触で
So
き
the
る立場にい
enemy
る
leader
芸能
would
界の誰かに
possess
用
someone
意している可能性
influential enough
大
in
って
the
感じ
in entertainment that they could afford Nobu's time.
ダメ
No,
だこれじゃ範囲が
that
広すぎ
doesn't
るわ
get us very far, actually. There'd still be there'd still be way too many possibilities.
全員を調べる必
I
要は
don't
ない
think
と
we
思い
have
ま
to
すが
search every single one of them.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
Top.
堀野沢さん
Mr.
はミラージュに
Honizawa's
疲れたせい
personality
で
would have
性
been
格が変わ
different
っているはずです
immediately before and after he was possessed.
そうかノブに敵が
I see. So the point right before the change would be when it came into contact with the Mirage Mastermind.
ナイスよ
Nice
樹君
thinking, Itsuki.
よーし
Alright, time to put all my connections to good use. Oh, but first, she should be here any minute now. She?
Oh, did I keep you waiting? Well, I'm back now. A true Hollywood-style homecoming. Sounded like things were getting hectic over here, so I took care of my work in the countryside and hurried back.
Welcome back, Ellie. This is Eleonora Yumizuru. She's a Mirage Master like all of you, and also a young actress with Fortuna Entertainment. You're that girl from the photo shoot.
Yup! That's right! I'm a rising star right now, but I'll be at the top of Hollywood soon enough. Wait, you were at that shoot too? I didn't know you were with Fortuna.
Did you put it together when you saw me here?
Maybe.
I'm a new Mirage Master here. My name's Itsuki Aoi. It's nice to meet you.
A new master, huh? And what exactly are you aiming to be?
I haven't really figured that out yet.
Been too busy fighting shit.
I don't really know if I'm good at anything.
But fighting.
I know he's not.
Jeez. So you really are just a total newbie here. Well, if you ever need anything, just come to me for help. Experienced veterans have to show the newbies how everything works. That's how it works in Hollywood.
Is that how it works in Hollywood? Yeah.
Maybe for, you know, good people.
Hollywood. And everywhere else. So, Eleonora.
Just Ellie's fine. Everyone calls me that. It sounds way more Hollywood.
Sounds Hollywood?
Exactly. So, what's up?
Are you biracial?
You can't just ask them.
You can't just ask people why they're white.
You got it. My mom's side is from Europe.
You know, if you're Japanese when you go into the bathroom and Japanese when you come out of the bathroom, what are you when you're in the bathroom?
What?
European.
Thanks for coming out, Evan.
I see.
I see. Said you.
I said it.
I fucking hate this. Why? It's not like that's a big deal.
No, we're just Japanese, so we're xenophobic. Oh, you're just so pretty.
Fuck yeah!
Well, you're just so pretty. I was just thinking you probably look great on screen when you're in movies and TV shows.
Jeez, out comes the sweet talk. Can see right through your little act, you know.
What? No, that's not my intention at all.
It's my intention.
He's sitting on my foot.
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
I was asking why she was sitting on my foot.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I said?
Why are you sitting on my wood?
What's a wood?
Not wood. Wood.
Oh, no, my foot.
Like penis.
No. She was sitting on my foot.
I see that.
So, Ellie, what kind of shows have you been in? I was a corpse on NCIS.
Just like Justin Bieber. Are you serious? Are you telling me you've never seen Dandelion in Love? It's getting really big these days. Or was that Law and Order he was on? It was one of those.
They're all the same show. Sorry, I've never heard of it, but it must be an amazing show. If you're on it.
Yes, it is. And it's exactly the breakout hit I need to become a huge star someday.
Okay.
What's your deal? Fine. You just watch.
Okay.
One day you won't be able to turn on the TV without seeing my face.
You'll be like Pedro Pascal.
In everything. Yeah, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. And you can cut it out with that patronizing attitude. I'm not a fan.
What did I do?
I'm not trying to be patronizing.
This is just how I am.
That show of yours isn't getting great ratings, and barely anyone's talking about it.
Oh, now he's shitting on her.
It's just getting started. It's foreshadowing for the big dramatic turnaround, like in all success story movies. You just don't get it. And are you new here too? My name is Tsubasa Oribe. It's my pleasure to be working with you, Miss Eleonora.
I'm on that poster over there.
Tsubasa, huh? You can just call me Ellie, too. That sounds more movie star-ish. And that must be a new offer for me.
Yes, I'll let her know. Thank you very much.
So, what's the new gig?
Well, it was a job offer for Mamori. Well, never give up, Ellie. Tomorrow's another day.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I just came back from a job a ways. Anyways, even. Gotta get some rest first. Guess our office is gonna get a lot louder again. Head over heels for her.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you like to save your
I
progress?
would like to drop a savey save.
Oh, jeez. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Goodbye.
See you next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.